Hold on. We got to do the intro. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. There we go. How are we doing, everybody? I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. I hope everybody is having a lovely weekend. This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you're new to the channel, thank you for being here. Thank you for trying me out. I am JoJo. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. We're going to do a weekend energy read, see what's happening going on with each and every single zodiac sign. We're going to get you a little advice from the oracle cards, check with the tarot, and get you a yes or no question, like I said, for each and every single zodiac sign. And then we're going to be doing personal questions after those zodiac signs. If you would like a personal question answered, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. $10 per question, 15 with advice. Just get your question in, because at the end of Pisces, I will be shutting questions down. How's everybody doing out there? Are we doing well? Cheeky, naughty, Bubbles, Precious, T. Rose. How are you doing, darling? It is good to see you, gorgeous. We got Namira in the house. How are you? Sunny D. And I see my cuz Todd Moore has popped in. Hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend. I am. It's an absolutely beautiful fall day outside. I did not want to be screaming at my electronics by watching football today. I wanted to do something a little more productive. Cappy Goat, how are you doing, Cappy Goat? It's good to see you. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's dive into this and see what's going on. I do remember these are general tarot readings. They're not going to resonate with everybody, and not every sign is going to resonate with you. Do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, Jupiter, North Node, all the things. Check your placements and see what is happening. Hello, Miss Carmen. What is going on, gorgeous? It's good to see you. Let's see. Again, these are general readings. Do remember, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. Only take what resonates with you and leave the rest. I'm going to need you to use your intuition. That's right. Trust your gut, people. Search your feelings if you need to. Do a little meditation. Get a little tea. Get a little with it. And use your highest discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. Okay, I'm going to need you happy, healthy, wealthy, abundant, all the things. That's what your boy JoJo wants for you. Okay? Okay? Okay. Love you, mean it. All right. Let's get this party started and see what we've got going on. We are going to go in zodiacal order, which means, of course, we're going to be starting with Aries. Aries, we're going to do your read today at 4 minutes, 9 seconds. What do we got for my Aries gang? What's happening? What can they expect? What is going on with my Aries? Mitzi Boo, how are you doing, darling? It is good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. We've got the 6 of Swords in reverse. The 10 of Cups. And the 5 of Cups. Well, somebody is a little beef. Somebody is just not letting it go. Now, you could be... Is this Aries or is this somebody else? Let me see. Okay. Well, Aries, it looks like you're moving into something very solid, very stable, very committed. With the Six of Swords in the reverse, somebody is not moving on. You could have somebody in your past that is still hanging on. Still they're in the fifis. They're feeling left out in the cold. The Five of Cups is sadness, remorse, regret. It's looking at all of the spilled cups and not paying attention to the two. Now, somebody has done some serious evaluation. I think you guys are happy. You're glowing up. You're doing your thing. You've got some wonderful, wonderful things happening in your world. You may have found your person with the Ten of Cups and Ten of Pentacles there. I mean, you got the money, you got the abundance, you got the happiness, you got the love. Now, this could be somebody that you were in a higher level of commitment with, but somebody is just not moving on, and they're all kinds of in their fifis about this. Tell me about my Aries gang. What's their energy like? We got the Eight of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, and the Page. Again, you're starting something new. You've walked away, you're solid, stable, grounded. Some of you could be parents, or you could be dealing with someone that's a parent with that Queen of Pentacles, but you're in a very solid, stable place. And with the Page of Cups, it looks like you're starting up something new. Now, the Page of Cups can be an apology, but I really don't feel that. I get the feeling that there's somebody, you might be waiting on an apology from someone, but I think you've walked away, and it looks like you're walking into something brand new. I think a few of you have a new relationship or something. Tell me about the energy that Aries is dealing with. Judgment in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Aries, you're just dealing with a better Betty. You've got somebody that is all kinds of in their fifis, and they are just upset. They're probably just they probably realize that you don't want to work on this. You're into something new. You're doing something new, and this person is all kinds of stress. There's anxiety. You could be dealing with a Libra or an Earth sign. What is the advice for my Aries gang from the tarot? Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Four of Cups. Wow. Okay, Aries, you've gotten some kind of truth and clarity. You need to speak it. Ace of Pentacles, you're moving on to something new, some new opportunity, new relationship, new job, new life, whatever. And you, Five of Wands, need to defend that. If it takes, somebody feels like they're missing out on something, and they feel that way for a reason. There's regret, remorse, sadness, possibly even a little guilt. You're on to something new. Don't feel like you've missed out. Because somebody else, apparently, I don't know if they played games, whatever it is, they're highly stressed about it because you are not wanting to work on it, and they are. You're on to something new. I get the feeling a lot of you have some brand new opportunity, some brand new relationship. The Page of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. That is new. That is a brand new situation. It's still got that brand new situation smell straight from the brand new situation dealership. You know what I mean? I don't even think you've made your first payment on the brand new situation yet. But yeah, if somebody, you're back here, you're a ghost, you're gone. Let's see some advice from the oracles. Serendipity, a win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra, which we just had a little while ago. Things are just flowing, aren't they, Aries? It's, you know, just look for the signs, look for the synchronicities. You're on your way up. You're starting something new. And again, this could have been a higher level of commitment, could have been a marriage, could have been, you know, a permanent job or something like that. But since you have moved on, somebody's all in their fifis and boo-hooing about it. And I think you're realizing the truth that you have brand new opportunities and you need to protect those new opportunities. Just move forward. You know, remember, an empress or emperor allows. They don't get mad. They don't try to prove their point. They don't try to argue about it. You know, you just say what you got to say. Hey, I'm moving on to something new. You know, sorry, you're in your fifis. You take care of yourself, and it looks like you've got something brand new and wonderful coming in, and somebody's kind of upset about that. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you a yes or no question from the tarot and see what we have. Take time to pause the video and think of your question if you need. Concentrate on your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my Aries gang? The Sun. Leo energy. That is a yes. That is happiness, joy, clarity. It is positivity, freedom, fun, success. I mean, that is just all the yum yum and good. It's the happiest card in the deck. Whatever your question is, that is a very, very positive and happy yes. Signs you could be dealing with. You could be dealing with a Leo. We have, let's see, Taurus, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra. Oh, hang on, I gotta move some cards around. Let's see, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Got a little bit of air here. Cancer, and Libra again. A little bit of Gemini energy as well. So strong earth, strong air, and a little bit of water. Aries, that is what I have for you today. If you will, if it resonated with you, hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Let me know. Share this with your friends and family, and subscribe. If you'd like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. Just check the pinned comment in the chat or the description box. Thank you so much, Aries. Love you. Mean it. Move on. Go on with your bad self. Ooh. Get T-Rose. Naughty, cheeky. Her bubbles approve. We'll talk later about your bubbles. Seems like Aries is getting into just a little bit of that Gemini energy. You know, Geminis, as y'all know, I am a Gemini sun, Gemini stellium, and Geminis can walk into a room, not say anything to anybody, just walk into a room and breathe and be flirting with 10 people. I know, I've gotten in trouble for it before. I have. Hello, Miss Tess. I did see your email, Miss Tess. I will be getting back to you today. Hello, all band. What is going on? Her and her sweet little precious naughty bubbles. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's move this party along to my bull gang. Bulls, we are doing your read at 15 minutes, 5 seconds. What do we got for my Taurus gang? What is going on for my Taurians? Two of Wands in the reverse. I'm going to speak on that yet. Let's see what comes out. We've got the Page of Wands and the King of Cups. My, oh my. Somebody's having some fun and making a decision here. Let's scoop my whole thing up. Two of Wands in the reverse. Now, Two of Wands is, having balance. It's deciding what you want, making a decision, or having choices, making the choices about what you're passionate about, what you want. And Page of Wands, you're going after it. I get the feeling you're developing feelings for someone, or somebody's developing feelings for you with that King of Cups. Let's see. You may have something new, something fun, something flirty coming in with that Page of Wands. It might be a little bit of an age difference, but there are very strong feelings developing. And it looks like a decision has been made. Now, be careful with this, Taurus, because, you don't want to start out on something being unbalanced, but there could be, for some of you, there may be somebody around you who's a little unhinged. But for the most of you, I get the feeling that the decision has been made. You've balanced and you're starting anew. Let's find out about your energy. The Hermit. Ooh, the High Priestess. And the King of Pentacles. There you are, Taurus. You got Virgo, Pisces, and Taurus, Capricorn here. You're standing in your power. You've gone within. You've done a lot of work on yourself. You've got a strong, deep intuitive knowing about things. Some of you could have become spiritual in the process. You've done some serious amount of inner work, and it shows. I mean, you're glowing. You are definitely standing in your power, Taurus. What's the energy that my Taurians are dealing with? We've got the Tower, the Five of Pentacles, and the Eight. Oh, somebody wants to tell you about it, Taurus. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. Somebody feels left out in the cold. They're having a big upheaval. They're having a big moment. They're just, somebody's a little bit of a better Betty. Somebody is not happy. How's this person coming at this? We've got Seven of Cups and the Four of Wands. Somebody keeping their options open? Are they mad because you're keeping your options open, Taurus? How are you coming at this? Death. And it's over. Dun 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 dun. Nope, it's over. You've done your work. Gone within. You've probably gone silent. I don't think you're actually communicating with this person, but you've transformed. You're just paying attention to your work. You're doing your thing. I think you're through. You're finished. What is the advice for my bull gang? Got the Star, the Devil, and the Queen of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Strength. Yeah, you're healing things. You're going after what you want. I think you're being a little cold and cutting with this. You're telling it like it is. You'll have a conversation. You'll talk, but you are just it looks like you've healed any kind of inner obsessions, fear, ego, insecurity, things like that. It can be a little warning not to be too harsh, not to be too cold or cutting with someone. Have the strength. I understand if somebody's upset because they're having a tower, they're feeling left out in the cold, and they want to tell you about it. Just understand they're going to be a little better. They're going to be a little butthurt. So be honest, but don't let your ego get the best of you. Okay, this is a test for you to keep your calm, to keep your cool, to stay even keeled, because it looks like you're already there. You're growing in emotions, and some of you may have something new going on. You might be just concentrated on your work, but you definitely you're rising up, Taurus, in a big way. Let's get you some oracle cards and see what they got for you. Number 52, mending a new romantic cycle begins. All right, this is where we split. For some of you, you might be rekindling something and mending a scenario, but that might be only about 10% of you. I think for the other 90% of you, you're mending yourself. You're licking your wounds, taking care of yourself, really deciding what it is and going in a new direction. A new romantic cycle begins. Taurus, you may have a brand new love interest coming in if they're not already showing up. Just have that strength and courage to be kind, be an adult. You always want to react, or excuse me, you always want to respond, never react out of emotion. Don't give in to that, that need, that want to, tell somebody about themselves. You just keep it down, keep it cool. It looks like you've got something brand new, some brand new passion coming in. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got for my Taurus babies. Now, if you need time to think of your question, pause the video, breathe deeply, and concentrate on your question. What do we got for my Taurus gang? 4 of Cups. That is a yes, but it's also feeling like you're missing out. Somebody feels like they're missing out on an opportunity, or the universe is trying to hand you something and you might not be paying attention to it. And remember, if you're paying attention to something from the past, you're only keeping it in your energy. So there may be something brand new coming in. You do have a new romantic cycle beginning, and it looks like you are doing your healing work by connecting with your higher self, going within and really getting to the point where you're solid, stable, grounded, and mastering your emotions. Some of you probably got a nice bank account. Most of the Taurus that I know are fairly steady on the material front. You know what I mean? So just pay attention to that. Be the best version of yourself. Don't give in. Don't. Put the sword down, Taurus. Put the sword down. Speak your truth, but be calm. Okay? The answer to your question is a very apathetic yes. Somebody is refusing an offer. Somebody feels like they missed out on an opportunity. They might feel a little ignored. You could be dealing with a Cancer, any of the water signs. We've got, let's see, Libra there as well. Let me switch this up. I think you're doing a good job healing, and you might be a little silent with somebody, or somebody might be silent with you. I think for most of you, you're moving on from something. You're just done. And somebody's having a little come apart. You know what I mean? So just be mindful of that, Taurus. Don't Don't resist the urge to go telling them about it. You know what I mean? Put the sword down, picking up a shovel. Oh my goodness. Hello, Miss Jean. How are you doing? Welcome in, darling. Welcome in. All right. Let's move this party along to Gemini. Gemini, we're doing your read at 25:55. Jim, don't tell nobody you're my favoritist. I'm not going to pull any punches. I'm going to tell you what's what. But Geminis are my favorite. They are. I might be a little biased. What do we got for my Gems? What are they going through? What are they experiencing? What's happening for my Gemini gang? We got the 3 of Wands, the King of Swords. There you are, Jim. And the Ace of Wands, Gemini. Your ships are coming in. You are standing squarely in your power with the King of Swords there. And it looks like you have a brand new, passionate beginning coming in. Going after something new. You got somebody new coming in. This could be rather passionate. Some of you Gems are going to need a towel. Maybe a couple of extra bottles of Gatorade. Warm up the chicken blubber. Somebody's going to party. But it does look like your ships are coming in, Gemini. The King of Swords, you are speaking the truth. You're cutting anything out that does not serve. You're kind of in you're in a power phase, I guess you could say. Let's find out about your energy, Gemini. Woo! Queen of Wands. 10 of Pentacles. My, oh my, Gemini. And Temperance. You are balanced. You are looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You've got, Gemini, you have got 2 legs that go all the way from the ground up. And they make an absolute ass out of themselves that apparently people want to grab. Queen of Wands is looking exquisite. 10 of Pentacles. You are solid. Some of you did you win the lottery? Did you? Don't forget your boy Jojo. But you are extremely balanced and patient at this time. You're working with the universe. That Sagittarian energy. Yeah, you are solid, stable. You are owning it, looking good, balanced, money in the bank, baby. You are just solid, spiritually, financially, physically, mentally, and you are off to the races. You got somebody new here that is just, they are just itching for those twin cheeks. Yeah, they are, baby. All right. Well, who is my Gemini dealing with? We have got the 6 of Cups, 3 of Cups, the Gemini. Somebody from your past misses you, and they're wanting to reunite with the Gemini. Lovers, that is your card. 6 of Cups. Now, this can be a past life soulmate. It can be somebody from your past, but it looks like somebody is missing their Gemini. How are they coming at this situation with Gemini? 4 of Cups. Oh, Gemini. They miss you. Somebody feels like they are missing out. They want it all with you, Gemini. 10 of Cups. They feel like they're missing out. They feel like you're ignoring them, Gemini. Are you? How are you coming at this situation? How do you see this person? You've got the Devil. And the 10 of Wands. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. You are... I think you're dropping the burden of this. Somebody, there's fear, there's ego, there's insecurity here. You think this person's toxic. You're dropping the burdens of it. You're standing on point, speaking your truth. What is the advice for my twin gang? King of Cups. We've got the Sun and the King of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we've got the World card. Gemini, be kind, master your emotions about this, but I think you're moving forward with something new here, Gemini. King of Cups, the Sun, King of Wands, and the World. Some of you might be going on a trip, but there is a cycle closing down, Gemini, and that means that a brand new cycle is beginning. You could be speaking to someone online. Do not forget, Gemini, you are looking absolutely exquisite, but you need to be balanced. Make sure that you are... you've mastered your emotions. You're going towards your happiness. You're looking exquisite. We do have the King and Queen of Wands. I think you've got a brand new, passionate beginning coming in. Somebody wants those Gemini twin cheeks, and they're ready to have some fun. You've got somebody now. Again, you could be dealing with someone from the past who wants a brand new beginning. Whoever this person is, they love you, Gemini. I mean, you've got 6 of Cups, 3 of Cups, the Lovers. They miss you. Oh, they see all 10 cups with you, and they feel like they're missing out. You think this person's a little toxic, and you're dropping the burdens of this. For whatever reason, you're completely balanced. You're looking good. Just be kind. Always go for the outcome that you want. Always think about that. Think about, your future. Maybe you need to, obviously, you've hit the gym. You're drinking water. You're taking care of yourself. You've got your bank on point. You're doing good. But for some reason, you're leaving any toxic traits behind, maybe dealing with your own fear, your own ego. But your advice is to master your emotions about this. Really go after your happiness and take charge. The King of Wands is an authoritative figure. Really goes out there and gets what they want and end the cycle. Now, there could be somebody from your past who really, really feels like they're missing out on something with you, and they may very well want to reconcile with you. Let's get you some advice from the oracles and see what we've got for my Gems. New life. That is card number 39, breaks down to a 12, breaks down to a 3. And communication is key. New moon in Gemini. Well, if anybody knows how to communicate, trust me, it's a Gemini. You have a brand new life coming in, Gemini. I mean, a brand new passionate beginning. Go ahead and start doing your stretches. Make sure you got plenty of clean towels. Make sure that you're doing your Kegels. You know what I'm saying? Get your Pilates in. Go get the mani pedi. Get your hair done, fellas. Get the trim. Pick up. Get your favorite outfit. You've got something wonderful coming straight your way. And I get the feeling that a few of my Geminis are going to need a towel. I'm going to take this all day long. JoJo needs some new. Yes, I do. I'm a mere man. 10 fingers, 12 toes, 3. Gemini, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for the Gems. Now, think of your question, breathe deeply, pause the video if you need time to think of it. What do we have for Gemini, yes or no? Queen of Cups. Cancerian, could be Pisces or Scorpio. That is a yes. Very sweet, tender, loving energy. That is a lot of beautiful love. Very nurturing, very caring. A choice based on sincere feelings. Somebody loves you, Gemini. Yes, they do. Whatever your question was, that is a yes. And remember, this is also a very selective queen. The Queen of Cups is very loving, is very sweet, is very nurturing. Somebody adores you, Gemini. Yes, they do. But that Queen of Cups, that is the only cup with a lid on it. She's not just handing that love out to anyone or everyone. No. She's very selective, very discerning about where that love goes. But that is a very sweet and very nurturing, yes, beautiful Gemini. Some of you need to get ready for some passionate activities. You could be dealing with another Gemini. We've got all your water signs here. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer. We've got strong, let's see, Taurus, Capricorn. Strong Capricorn, especially with the devil there. We've got Sagittarius, Scorpio, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We've got Cancerian energy there. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius again and again. You could be dealing with another Gemini. Beautiful Gemini. Get ready. Just go ahead, do your stretches, eat light, have some broth. You know what I'm saying? It looks like you're looking fantastic, and somebody wants those twin cheeks, Gemini. They do. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. How's everybody doing out there? I see we got Trace in the house. How are you doing, darling? What is going on, my beautiful friend? We got Aries man, Siva in the house. How are you doing, brother? Thank you for being here. And we got Lori Dark Designs. How are you doing? Sunny D. What's going on, people? J Crow. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. Let's see. And mods, if you will, help me keep up with those timestamps. Miss Pammy Bear is still in her little extended stay in the hospital. She's going through physical therapy and doing all the things. I talked to her the other day, and she said she would be out rather quickly. But if y'all will, help me keep up with the timestamps. Hello, Miss Brenda. What's going on, my friend? Welcome in. Don't forget that questions are available. I will be answering personal questions after the zodiac signs. You can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just $10 a question, 15 with advice. Go ahead and get your questions in. They will be answered in the order received, and I will be shutting that list down once we get to Pisces. Let's move this party along to Cancer. Tarot D Amor. Where's Miss Grace? Oh, Miss Grace is driving. A lady, be careful. Be careful driving and paying attention to your phone and watching tarot. Okay? Okay. Y'all be sure and check out Miss Grace at Tarot D Amor. My lovely Leo friend is out there. She's dancing, she's wiggling, she's reading she's doing wonderful things. She really, really is. And I see we got Country Girl in the house. You know what? Let me do this. Here we go. Here we go. Get the thing. There we go. Country Girl. In and out of service at the moment. Just find where you're in service and sit still. Yeah, Miss Pammy will be good. She'll be back. I believe she gets out, on Tuesday, I believe. She'll be back with us very soon. She'll be in the chat. Up to her old hijinks, causing trouble, doing her thing. All right, kids, Canceronis, we're going to do your read at 4114. What do we got for the Cancer babies? What is happening for my little crab cakes? What are they going through, universe? Sticking to me. We got the 9 of Pentacles. Looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank, all the things. We've got Judgment. And 9 of Wands. Well, this can be a reconciliation of some kind, Cancer. Again, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got stuff going on. With the Judgment card there, this tells me that there's a little bit of stress. Somebody's making a judgment call, and then you got the Wounded Warrior card, 9 of Wands. You got 2 9s here as well. Somebody is being as reserved as possible. It's like they're using all their strength. Yeah, give me one more on that. One more on that 9 of Wands. Yeah. There's a little trouble in paradise, isn't there? Somebody might have a choice to make. Somebody could have a choice between 2 with that Lover's card there, but it's like you're doing good on your own, and there could be somebody that wants to reconcile things, but there's stress. It's like we're holding on, holding the ground. Yeah, I think it could be a soulmate. Tell me about your energy, Cancer. We've got the Empress. There you are. Knight of Pentacles and the 6 of Swords. You're very, very slow to move towards this person, to move on to calmer waters. You want to, but you're a little guarded. You're not just going to sweep something under the rug. Put it that way. Tell me about the energy that my Cancerians are dealing with. There's way too many, Spirit. Tell me about the energy that my Cancerians are dealing with. We've got the 7 of Wands. Somebody really defensive. Page of Cups. 9 of Swords. And now you got 999 out here. This is somebody, boy, it would just eat them up to apologize, wouldn't it? They're defensive. They want to apologize, but 9 of Swords, there's anxiety. They're up in their head about it. Somebody's just not in their best form, Cancer. How are they coming at this situation? 2 of Pentacles. Whoever this is really, really struggling, having a hard time making a choice. And I don't know about you, but for me personally, if you know, it's one thing to just get to know somebody, maybe go on an initial first date if they're dating other people or whatever. But if you're in some kind of romantic thing, if you have options, I'm not one of them. If somebody is just they're ready to make a decision. They're having a hard time. They're up late at night, stressing out, and they know they're juggling the situation. They might have a lot going on. This person may have a lot of burdens. What? Give me one more on that. Oh. This person might be dealing with the end of another situation, or they feel betrayed by. How's Cancer coming at this? The Devil, Page of Swords. Cancer, did we say something a little out of character here? It happens. It does. People get a little mad, a little angry, and say something. Yeah, that's a Page of Swords. You're coming at this very slow. You're not letting people get away with things. You're not just going to sweep it under the rug. However, this person's already stressed out. They know what they did. They know they need to apologize, and they're being quite defensive. But did we act a little immaturely? Maybe say something. You know, tell somebody about themselves. Did we tell them they're number one with the most special of fingers? Did we? Be careful of that. Also, be careful of spying. Some of you might be checking up on this person. And yes, tarot is spying. It is. I mean, it's checking on the energy, but you know, some of you could be looking at their Facebook, their Instagram, asking, you know, Bobby or Susie about what's going on. Be careful of that. What's the advice for my Canceronis? We've got the Four of Swords, Knight of Wands, Four of Pentacles, and we've got the Eight of Wands. Hold back, Cancer. Hold back. I know you want to tell somebody off. Just breathe. Maybe do a little meditating. Take a little nap. You need a nap. Get you a little snack. Get you that little. Get you a little cotton woobie. You know, the one with the soft edges. Just lay down. You know, Knight of Wands. It's wanting to, you know, go in quickly and say something. But just hold back. Hold back. Just save your money. Hold off. You know, we're gonna communicate in time. Some of you might be saving up for a trip or something. Some of you may need to go on a trip. Just take a weekend to go chill, or get a week down at the beach or something. But just hold. Cancer, hold. Okay. Let's breathe. It's gonna be all right. Let's get some oracle advice for my Canceronis. Card number 21, clean it up. That breaks down to a 3. And hold your vision. You're an Empress, Cancer. And for me, that it means a lot. The Empress card, it's Libra and Taurus energy because it's ruled by Venus. But for me as a reader, this also signifies Cancer because it's very mothering, loving, nurturing energy, and Virgo. you're going super, super slow, and you're not, again, you're not going to let things slide. So there's a need to clean it up. Clean up your emotions, take a little time. Remember, look at the big picture and hold your vision of things. Just whatever the damage is, maybe go take a break. Go clean up your space. Go clean up your house. Go sit by a lake or whatever. Do the work. Clean it up, Cancer. And hold on to that vision. You will get there. But hold back from saying anything immature, being rude. Remember, we want to respond like an empress would. We don't want to react the way the devil would. Okay? I get the feeling that somebody here is a little heartbroken. They could have been juggling. They could have broken their own heart, But you are not. What you're not accepting anything less than what you actually deserve, and you are very, very slow to move on to calmer waters with things. But you got to clean it up within yourself. Resolve it within yourself. We want to forgive. We want to be kind. But you can hold your vision and of what it is that you deserve, what it is that you want, and just keep being the best version of yourself. Okay? Might be time for a little nap. Just get you a little cookie, get you a little glass of milk. Get on your napping robe and come on. Just put you on the little crap butt. Get in the thing. Get on the couch. Get your comfy little blanket. Get you the remote. You got your little humidifier going with the little mist and the scents. And put on some calm music. Just take a little trip. Okay? Okay, Cancer? Okay? Okay, love you. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Canceronies. Breathe deep. Take time to pause the video and think of your question if you need to. Yes or no, what do we have for my Cancer Krabby Patties? The Hierophant, maybe. It's time to connect with your higher self. Remember your rules. Remember what you've learned. You could be consulting with a lawyer. It could be a spiritual leader of some kind. Maybe talking to somebody at the church. But just remember your higher self. Okay? It's Taurian energy, Taurus energy. Remember what you've learned, Cancer. Whatever your question is, right now, it's a maybe. There might be a need for a little bit of guidance. Again, I'm going to go with the nap. We need a nap. Okay? Okay? Get the whoopee. Get your little teddy bear. You got this, Varying Redbeard, he's a Taurus. Get him. He's like a teddy bear. He really is. That answer is a maybe. You could be dealing with a Taurus. We have Libra, Taurus, Cancer, and Virgo here. We got Capricorn energy. All of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra. Got Gemini here with the Lover's card. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and Gemini again. There you go, Canceronies. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Come back. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. And don't forget to hit that hype button. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned link in the comments. Hello, Pamela of White Light. Thank you for your question, darling. I appreciate you. As a matter of fact, let me check this, make sure I'm keeping up with my little list. Daring Redbeard, how are you doing, my brother? It is always good to see you, my Viking friend. Cookies. Yes, Tess, we have cookies. I'll give you a cookie. I will. I bake very well. I actually cook really, really well. I know. I think I almost gave myself the diabetes by cooking too well. But don't worry, I'm being good. I'm doing much better. I'm doing my little fasting thing. I got, you know, I'm maintaining my man candiness. You know what I mean? They'll be. I'm getting back to ab sexy. I am. For ginger, I'm surprisingly well tanned. All right. Let's see. So we got Tess on there. Get Pamela. Oh, wait. Test marked on there. Alright. How's everybody doing out there? Y'all having a good Saturday? Anybody got the football games on? If you do, let me know what time Auburn plays. Or if they're already playing, let me know if they're winning. That's right. War Eagles. I understand we'll have new coaching staff soon. But one way or the other, War Eagle. Don't have a TV? Newbie Me, how are you doing? OSU? Didn't we just get there? Somebody, I saw a thing that said Auburn might be hiring Urban Meyer. So, see you Sunday at 1 a.m. Man, I hope you have coffee. I do. Yeah, I mean, I watch TV every now and then. I don't have cable. I really don't put much into that. I have, I have YouTube and Netflix, and I have like the very, very basic channels. England beat New Zealand at rugby. Yeah, I've been there. I used to play rugby. We have the Birmingham Barbarians here, and I played rugby for a couple of years. I remember practicing until, doing laps and practicing until we hurled, and then going out to have Mexican food after that. Crafting while listening. Thanksgiving themed tea light holders. Oh my, that sounds fancy. That sounds like. Well, I need my Lori Dark Designs tea mug. I'm not using it today. I have my Star Wars mug, but it's a little big. I don't. You can't really stick the pinky out for that. Ah, goodness. All right. Keep this party rocking along. You know who we got up next? You know. Play with me. Where is my Leo Lion Pride? Leo, doing your read at 59:33. Speed these up. What do we got for my Leo Lions? Going on for my Leos. What is happening for my Leos? We got the 8 of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Sun Leo. You are really, really in your head about your happiness, what's coming. The Wheel of Fortune could be spinning in your favor. The universe is giving you a gift, Leo, and you've been kind of in your head, stressed out about things. How are things going to play out? You know, what's happening? And I think the wheel is spinning in your favor. You're about to be very happy with something, Leo. What's going on with my Leos? The Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, and the Eight of Cups. So you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, but you're making the decision to walk away from something, and you're a little in your head. You know, the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. It's like you're choosing to care for yourself. I mean, this is the Empress, or the pre-Empress rather, with that Nine of Pentacles. And the Two of Wands is making that decision to balance yourself out and walk away from something. This must be a hard decision because you're in your head. But I don't think you understand that the Wheel of Fortune is about to spin in your favor, Leo. What is the... Tell me about the energy that Leo is dealing with. We've got the Three of Pentacles. Ooh. The King of Cups. And the King of Swords. Lovers. Leo, you could have a choice between two. There's somebody coming in, though, that's very sweet, very knowledgeable. King of Swords, King of Cups. This is somebody mature, somebody that's direct. It could be dealing with a Gemini. We've got Scorpio here. Aquarius energy. How's this person coming into this situation? Chariot. Knight of Cups. Yeah, this is somebody coming to you with an emotional offer, some kind of emotional communication. They're taking action. It could be at a distance. Maybe they want to travel to you or you to them, or you know, take you on a trip, but you have something wonderful coming in. How are you coming at this situation, Leo? We've got the Page of Pentacles and a King of Wands. You're standing in your power. You're willing to give a little something to this. I don't think you're really seeing the full potential of this yet, Leo. You have someone here that's... this is like a friend that could turn into much, much more. And again, you may have a choice between two. What's the advice for my Leo gang? The Fool, Knight of Swords, Justice. Ooh. Go, Leo. Go get your attention. This is going to be a victory for you. The universe has set this up for your happiness. There's something new in your energy. And again, some of you could have a choice, but there's a strong soulmate energy here. Somebody very sweet, kind, honest. I mean, this is somebody who's mastered their emotions. They're not going to put up with anything. With that King of Swords there, they're going to speak their truth. This is somebody very logical, intelligent. This person may use their voice. But with the King of Cups there, they're very emotionally stable. They're emotionally intelligent. And again, with the Three of Pentacles there, it could be a collaboration. It could be somebody you work with or a friend of a friend. It could be somebody at a distance, but they're coming in with this offer, and whatever it is, go for it. The Fool, Knight of Swords. Don't just walk, run. This is your justice. This is the universe handing you a win with that Six of Wands there. The universe is kind of giving you double for your trouble because you took authority and you've walked away. You took responsibility for your own emotions and your own life, and you left behind what needed to be walked away from. And you're coming at this, you're taking authority, and you're giving it a little bit, but I get the feeling that it's going to end up being more. There's something destined or fated about this, because you've really been in your head because you had to walk away from something, but the universe is like, that's right, Leo. Excellent job. You stood in your power. You did what you need to do. And because you're taking this leap of faith, because you're moving forward, you're about to find justice. You're about to find victory. You're about to be getting a lot of attention. The wheel is spinning in your favor here, Leo. And you've got somebody wonderful headed towards you. Let's get some advice from the oracles and see what they have to say. Here and now, have faith in your dreams. Leo, I absolutely love this for you. Here and now is about, this card speaks about, what's happened in the past. It's done. It's over with. It's finished. We can take our lessons and experiences from the past, but we can't live there. You can't be like, well, if something, blah, 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 then blah, 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 then blah, blah, blah. Yeah. It's over. It's done with. It's finished. You can't live there. And in the future, you can hold on to your vision. You obviously need to have faith in your dreams, but you have to take action on that today so we can learn from the past. When do we do that? Here and now, today. We can dream about the future and start setting things up, start making plans and working on it. And when do we do that? Today, in the here and now. You know you're destined for something better. You know you're destined for happiness and good. You need to have faith in those dreams. And remember to have faith in those dreams, which means doing the work today. Take that leap of faith. Run towards this. This is your justice. The universe is handing you a gift of some kind, Leo. And whatever it is, you are going to love it. This is somebody kind, sweet, caring, truthful. The universe is bringing you a gift, and the wheel is spinning in your favor because you have done the right thing. You have walked away from something to care for yourself. And you might be giving very little to this right now, but trust me, Leo, go. You got a prize coming. Yes, you do. You need to open your present. Open your present, Leo. Okay? All right. Well, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time to pause the video. Think of your question. Whatever you'd like to ask the universe, let's get you that yes or no answer. What do we have for my Leo Lion Pride? Ten of Swords. Gemini energy, that is a no. That get the feeling that's what you're walking away from. Either that or somebody's been very hurt. Backstabbing, betrayal, bad mouthing, bitterness, doormat. I get the feeling you left it in the cold, Leo. This is whatever your question was. It is a no. It is done. There's all 10 swords there. The good thing about there being 10 swords is there's no more swords. The hurt is over. It's finished. It's done with. You know, the 10s are completions. It's a feeling when, you know, you've been in your head about whatever this is to make yourself stable. 8. Yeah. The universe is about to give you, you know, pass go, collect $200, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Right now, that answer is no, but I get the feeling you got something very good coming very, very soon here, Leo. Pay attention to the here and now. What actions can we do today to better our lives for tomorrow? Do we need to save some money? Do we need to go to the gym? Are we drinking our water, lemon water with a little pinch of salt in it? Are we? Are we? Do we get the mani-pedi? Do we do our hair? We wearing good outfits? Are we taking care of ourselves? Loving ourselves? You're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. So something tells me that you are, and that you love yourself enough to make the decision to walk away from whatever this is. Beautiful, Leo. Absolutely beautiful. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We got Virgo here. Virgo energy again. Could be dealing with another fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Get these over here. There we go. Strong air in this. Justice, Libra, Gemini. All of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. You could be dealing with another Leo. Knight of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, strong Cancer. We've got strong Gemini with the Lovers there. King of Swords, it's Aquarian, Gemini, or Aquarius, and Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got 3 kings out here, Leo. I'm telling you, you've got somebody coming towards you that has mastered a lot. I think you're doing the same thing. You're mastering your life, mastering your emotions. You know that you need to walk away from something, and the universe is kind of giving you that little pat on the head, like, good, Leo, good. And so it's bringing you a prize. Beautiful. It looks absolutely amazing, Leo. Get it, boo-boo. All right. Check this real quick. How's everybody doing out there? Leo. Leo. Like, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. I've been a little slow with my private readings lately. And I may cut those out to do just live reads on that. I got a string. Hold on. I'll take care of the string. It's just a thing. You know what I mean? You used to deal cards in Vegas. Yeah. Let me tell you. Listen, Redbeard. You need to know this, okay, because I've seen it too many times. Not me, but I've seen it. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Except for those blisters and the little herpes and all that stuff. Yeah, that goes home with you. It does. Be careful out there, kids. I'm just saying. Redbeard and I would tear Vegas apart. We would make Vegas our bitch. We would. Tess. Yeah, you know, Everybody, people get out there, they get to having fun, they get to gambling, they get to drinking, and again, have fun with that. But that's why I put up a guard my entire life for things. No. There will be raincoats. There will be. I'm gonna be blister free until 2063. After 2063, I won't care anymore. Wear it out. But until then, no. Let me respond to that in French. Ew. No. So I'm right there with you, this Tess. Do the end always as a cap? I hear you, Rebecca. I actually do have one of those, and I've done that before. Hold on. See? Got one right here. Let's see what we get. And it landed on Leo. All right. Next up, where my Virgo babies at? Virgo, we're doing your read at 1/16/36. I'm sorry, Miss Rebecca. We'll get you, boo. We will. Won't be long. Wait. Just a couple of minutes. What do we got going on for Virgo? What's Virgo experiencing? What are they dealing with? What's happening? What's happening for my Virgo babies? What we got going on for Virgo? We've got the Five of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Hangman. Well, somebody's feeling left out in the cold, and things have been stuck and stagnant, but we're seeing things from a different perspective. Now, this could be you seeing things from a different perspective or somebody else. You are right here, Virgo. Queen of Pentacles. That is your card. Empress of the court cards. Somebody's, feeling left behind, feeling left out in the cold. And it does look like you're grounded, solid, stable, but somebody has felt stuck or stagnant, and they're seeing things from a different perspective with that Hanged Man there. Tell me about your energy, Virgo. We've got the Three of Wands waiting on your ships to come in. 10 of Cups and the Four of Cups. Oh, Virgo. You're waiting on somebody. You feel like they're ignoring you, feeling left out in the cold, like you're missing something. It's okay, Virgo. I'm a Virgo rising. Come here. Come on, Virgo. Bring it in. Big hug, Virgo. JoJo loves you. Okay. You're waiting on your ships to come in, feeling a little left out in the cold. Find out about the energy that my Virgo is dealing with. I don't know if you're waiting on somebody in particular or just waiting on your 10 of Cups. Somebody's feeling like the universe forgot them. Tell me about the energy that my Virgos are dealing with. And remember, roles can be reversed. So we've got the Nine of Pentacles. Ooh, the High Priestess. What we got for my Virgos? The Queen of Swords. This is somebody looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They got money in the bank. They could be being silent right now and not really saying much. This person could be spiritual as well. You might be getting a little bit of a cold shoulder from somebody. Now, this can be somebody new as well. Either way. But somebody's seeing something from a different perspective here. How's this person coming at the situation? How is this person coming towards Virgo? Death. And the Six of Cups. Well, this person thinks that it's over. They think it's done, but they still have a lot of love for you. Whoever this is, they care about you deeply. They remember the good times. They have great memories with you. Somebody loves you. I mean, it can be a past life soulmate as well. Give me one more on this person. The Star. Wish fulfillment, healing. This person might, they're willing to hear. I don't think they're saying much right now, but they love you. You could think of this person as a wish fulfillment. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? The Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. Ooh, Ace of Wands. Somebody's a little randy. This could be something brand new coming in, Virgo. This could be a past life soulmate. Or you might see someone. Maybe you're feeling left out in the cold because you're waiting on your Ten of Cups. You're waiting on your ships to come in. And you may feel like you missed the boat with someone. I mean, it could be a friend. It could be, someone from your past, way back. But, I mean, this doesn't necessarily have to be an ex. But with the Death card there, that tells me this person thinks that things have ended, or they've transformed, or they've had some kind of ending in their life. But this person misses you. I mean, they do have love for you, and they may feel like a bit of a dreamboat. You are manifesting a brand new passionate beginning here. What's the advice for Virgo? Because one of you two is seeing things from a different perspective, and I think things have been stuck, stagnant. Somebody could feel like they're missing things with you. We get the Temperance in reverse. Got the Nine of Swords, Eight of Swords. Virgo, don't wait. The more you think about it, the more you're just putting yourself in your own head. If you're manifesting a new beginning with somebody or a new beginning, go for it. Say something. Do something. There's no time like the present. With the Nine of Swords and the Eight of Swords there, you're just causing yourself to be unbalanced about the situation. You're too stressed about this. You're too worried about this. If you don't just sit there and pray for someone to show up, say something, message them, do something, take the initiative. This could be towards somebody new. It could be towards somebody from the past. If I'm talking to a cross watcher, go see the Virgo. There's a lot of love here. Ten of Cups, Four of Cups, Six of Cups, somebody's missing. Now, it could be a past life soulmate. It could be an ex. It could be somebody from way back in the day, high school, college, or from childhood or whatever. But you're all in your head about this Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. You're stressed out about it. There's no need to stress. You're just making yourself unbalanced. If you want a new beginning with someone, the Magician, that's you, Virgo. That's your card. It is, but it's also Gemini as well. But the Magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. If you're coming at this situation manifesting an Ace of Wands, this is not going to be everybody's read. Remember that too. And roles can be reversed. But if you're manifesting an Ace of Wands, a brand new passionate beginning, possibly feeling like you missed the boat on something and you're feeling a little left out in the cold, say something. There's no reason to be in your head. The Queen of Swords will... this is somebody obviously spiritual. They're looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They've got their ish together. And the Queen of Swords is not... she's not a complete tyrant. She is there for justice. She will hear somebody out. She will listen. She's just not going to put up with anything. Whoever this is misses you, loves you, but they think that whatever this is over. And again, you may have never even met this person, but your advice, Ten of Pentacles, quit stressing about it. It's making you unbalanced. It's putting you in your head, causing you stress, anxiety, worry. It's putting you in a negative energy. This is Ten of Pentacles here. King of Wands. You know you want them. Take charge. Go do. Go say. Whoever this person is, again, it could be somebody new. It could be somebody that you're attracted to, somebody you're interested in. But this person they're on point. They're looking good. They're spiritual. They may be being silent, but they will tell you the truth. The Queen of Swords is approachable. Even if she has a sword in her hand, she is indeed approachable. Star. This person could have been doing their healing. They obviously look lovely. Nine of Pentacles, the Star. Oh, but you do have that throbby wand for them, don't you? Male or female, it doesn't matter. Virgo, I think your advice is to speak, to say, get out of your head. If you're seeing things from a different perspective, talk. Just open up. Let your guard down and do your thing. Go after what you want passionately. You know what I mean? So, I could be talking to Virgo, could be talking to a cross watcher. Only take what resonates for you. But if you're seeing someone in a different light, from a different perspective, you feel like things are stuck, and you feel like you've missed out, or you're feeling left out in the cold, talk. Say that. Well, all they can do is say no, and then you have your answer. Then you can move forward onto something brand new, something passionate. Going forward with your life. We gotta end this. I understand the new thing about everybody ghosting each other. Listen, if somebody's yelling, screaming, causing a big problem in someone's life, bothering you at 2:30 in the morning, sending you 8,000 texts, all that, yeah, then you want to, okay, please don't contact me, and then we deal with it in a proper way. But if somebody, just isn't speaking or isn't saying anything, I get the feeling this person would like to heal things and probably is a wish fulfillment. There's no need to be in your head. Just speak. Speak your truth. There's nothing wrong with that. And I guarantee you will get your answer. Yes, Sunny D, I said the word throbbing. Hey, Miss Lisa, how are you doing? Hello, Queen Tiki. Virgo, let's get you some oracle guidance here. Never-ending story. Nothing will come of this situation. If you don't do anything, it's going to be the same story. You can't sit there thinking that if you don't spin the wheel, if you don't take action, nothing is going to come of this situation. You being in this energy of, woe is me, I'm left out in the cold, blah, blah, blah. You got to see it from a different perspective. There's something here where you are manifesting a brand new beginning. Manifesting is 10% intention, 90% action. Okay? Nothing's going to come of the situation if you just keep sitting there, woe is me, boo-hoo, and that cycle is just going to keep going and going and going and going and going and going and going. We want to get out of that. We want you here, Virgo. Want you all happy, brand new passionate beginning, slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. You know what I'm talking about. You want to be able to use the eggplant emoji for something other than talking about eggplants. Don't lie. Virgo. Don't lie. What the hell? Who ever has sent an eggplant emoji and meant eggplant? Who decided that an eggplant emoji was needed? You know what you want, Virgo. You do. You know. You're waiting on that 10 of cups and you feel like it's missed you. Go get it. All right, Virgo. Yes or no? Take time to breathe. Think of your question. Yes or no? What does the universe have for my Virgo babies? What do we got for Virgo? Strength. Leo energy. That is, be strong. Yes. Go get it. Be passionate. Move forward. Do it. Leo energy. Have the strength. Whatever your question is, yes. Have that inner strength and do it, boo-boo. You could be dealing with a Leo. We've got Cancer here, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, starting Gemini. Could be dealing with another Virgo. Let's see. Gemini, another Virgo again, Piscean energy. We got Scorpio energy here, Taurus, Capricorn, Aquarius, more Virgo. This is Pisces, but for me as a reader, the High Priestess is any of the water signs because they're all quite intuitive. And Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That is what I have for you, Virgo. Thank you for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Leave me a bunch of emojis. The carrot emoji, the cucumber emoji, the eggplant emoji. Go ahead. Leave it. Do it. Show me some love. Don't forget to hype the video. If you would like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. It's $10 per question, $15 with advice. Look. Go for it, Virgo. You got this. All right, kids. It's salad. Now, Tess, I like the way you're thinking. If you get some romaine lettuce, squeeze about half a lemon on there, a little bit of olive oil, a little bit of grated up garlic, maybe some salt, pepper to taste. You can throw in, you can throw in some green peppers if you want. Some people like them, some people don't. maybe a little onion, a little purple onion, whatever. Oh, mix it up. Beautiful. I'm a big fan of tabbouleh as well. Love that. Look, Susie look, she's ready to explode. S-P-L-O-D-E. Explode. Look at that. Eggplant emojis and a pepper. Oh my. Wonton chips. Tess. Stop talking directly to my heart. Okay? Is Shrek hiding in here? Shrek. There he is. I hear you, Shrek. That could be a little rough. Limitless Babe, how are you doing, darling? It is good to see you. If y'all have not checked out her channel, please do so. A good friend has all kinds of little life tips and advice. Y'all be sure and check out the Limitless Babe. Go check out her channel. All right, kids. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. That's right. I'm going to go pay the water bill. Or as Redbeard would say, he is going to, for his, it's always shaking the dew off his lily for some reason. I don't know what that means, and I'm not going to ask. But while I'm gone, enjoy the music. Y'all be sure and check out the Limitless Babe. Don't forget to check out Queen Tiki Tarot and Tarot d'Amour as well. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Miss me. Go ahead and get your questions in via PayPal or Super Chat if you'd like a question answered during this live. Okay? I'll be back in mere moments, kids. Miss me while I'm gone. Okay? I'm hungry too, Redbeard. So, you know, I'll get snacks later. I will. I will. There will be noms. There will be noms. Trust me on that. All right. Libra. Where are my Libras at today? Let's dive into this for Libra at 1:43:33. What do we got for my scaly scales of justice? Meanwhile, back in the halls of justice, what do we have for Libra? What are they experiencing? What's going on? What's the sitch? What is happening? What's the energy? What's now? What's wow? What do we got? 8 of Pentacles. Woo! The Empress. There you are, boo-boo. And Judgment. There you are again. Libra, you are working. You're in your power. Somebody may want to reconcile with you. That Judgment coming out. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, but I think the universe is looking down and smiling on you in a big, big way. What's the Judgment about? 9 of Wands, your resilience, your strength. I think the universe is deciding to be fair to the Libra. You've been putting in the work really hard. You've been through it. The universe is like, okay, my little Libras, they've been resilient. They've stood the test. They've been going through it. So, all right, well, tell me, somebody's going through it. Tell me about Libra's energy. Remember, roles can be reversed, so just hold on. Tell me about Libra. 10 of Wands, the Hierophant, 10 of Cups. You're ready to drop the burdens of something. Some structure, it's like you're ready to just be happy. You're ready to let go. You're kind of sticking to your own rules. You've been strong enough to withstand whatever, and you're going after your happiness. It's feeling you're working on it. You're not accepting anything. You're not chasing anything. You're not accepting anything less. Look at that Empress. Look at that lady. She is serious. I mean, that is RBF if I've ever seen it. Beautiful, sweet, kind, loving, nurturing, not to be toyed with in any way whatsoever. I'm telling you, that Empress has got a blade. She will cut you. Oh, yes, she will. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. Redbeard, look at her eyes. She will cut you. Libra ain't here to play. Tell me about the energy that Libra is dealing with. Temperance. Wheel of Fortune, the Moon. You could be dealing with a fixed sign or a Sagittarius. Could be a Cancer, Pisces. I don't think you know who this is. This is somebody that's balanced, somebody willing to take their time. They're spinning the wheel of fortune in their favor. I get the feeling this person may be destined for you, but with the moon card there, this person either isn't saying anything or you just don't know them and they may not know you. Again, that judgment card can be the judgment of the universe. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the World card. And the Ace of Swords. This person's ending something. They're having a new idea. There's new communication. Something is coming to an end here for this person. Now, it could be dealing with you. It could be, you know. But this person is saying something about an ending, wanting to start a new beginning. They could be at a distance from you. Again, somebody just might be waiting on divine timing to speak. How are you coming at this situation? Ace of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. You're looking for a brand new opportunity. You have love for this person. You're wanting to. You're wanting something new. You're wanting to drop the burdens and go towards a higher level of commitment. You're trusting yourself. You're wanting to go towards your happiness. You're seeing an opportunity and you're taking it. I think this is something brand new, Libra. What's the advice for my Libra gang? Five of Cups, Three of Wands, the Fool, and the King of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Libra, you have to be solid and stable and grounded within yourself. I mean, you know, get your money right. Make sure that you're, you know, meditate. Make sure that you are good internally, really grounded, solid, stable, money in the bank, got things, you know, dot your I's, cross your T's, all that. You've been feeling left out in the cold here. Not really so much left out in the cold, but there's remorse, regret, sadness. Somebody else may have this about you. But if you want your ships to come in, you have to take that leap of faith. You have to be solid, stable, and grounded within yourself, and you have to take those actions. You have to start the new cycle. I think this is it. You're looking for something new. You're wanting your Ten of Cups. You got to make a move. I think this person is coming in. They're ending something in their life. I don't think you know this person yet. And I don't even think this person knows you yet. They might be hiding their feelings, wanting to, and they might be ending that. With the Wheel of Fortune, the Temperance, and the Moon card, this is somebody that may feel like things are fated and they haven't really said anything about it. Well, guess what? Ace of Swords, they're about to say it. They're about to speak. They're about to do their thing. And I think you are embracing whatever this new opportunity is. You may have felt the burdens of not getting your Ten of Cups. So there's a little remorse, regret, sadness, whatever. But your ships are coming in. As they come in, you got to call them in. You got to go get them. The Fool. You have to take the action to do that. Thing is, I think you're doing exactly that. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. You're offering something solid, stable. You're doing the thing, which is beautiful, Libra. It really is. Let's get you some advice from the Oracle card. We got Blessed here. Card number 22. And prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Yeah, there's good things coming in for you, Libra. There is. You're blessed. You're ready. Look at her. She's ready to take that trip. She's flying around in her little snail shell. Just look at. She's meditated. She's grounded. She's ready to take flight. And I think if you felt any sense of lack, you dropping the burdens, you taking that leap, you going on that trip, doing whatever it is going to bring you prosperity, whether it's in love, money, material things. Prosperity is on its way, Libra. Beautiful. Let's get you a yes or no card and see what we've got for my Libra gang. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What have we got for my Libra gang? See? 10 of Pentacles, Virgo energy, could be Taurus or Capricorn as well. That is a yes, a very abundant and prosperous yes. 10 of Pentacles is everything, baby. That is the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, a dog, a cat, goldfish, 2 cars in the garage, 401ks, all the things. All the things, Libra. Some of you could be dealing with some kind of financial glow up. If you have been waiting on some kind of financial opportunity, here it comes. The answer to your question is a very prosperous yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We've got Taurus here. Let's see. Taurus again. Cancer. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All your water signs. Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Aries. All of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra. You'll be dealing with another Libra. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Sagittarius, all your fixed signs yet again with the Wheel of Fortune, and Cancer with that moon. Big Pisces as well. Beautiful, Libra. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Come back, leave me a comment, hype, all the things. Tell me how this resonates with you. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Go ahead and get your questions in now, because at Pisces, I will be shutting that list down. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. But go ahead and do it now, because I will be shutting those down here before too long. I think I'm going to take a little break on those for the holidays. Things have been a little wonky with my Gmail. I got to figure out what's going on there, too. Anyway, all right. Thank you, Libra. I appreciate you. Lots of love. All right, let's move it along to those birthday babies. Miss B, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. You guys are doing well. See, we got Country Girl in the house. What's going on, darling? Y'all feeling good? Gun Guy, what is going on, my friend? You know, I was thinking about you, Gun Guy. When I installed the magnets in my car, because I got my little pistol in the vehicle, man, I had to contort myself 6 ways to Sunday to get those magnets in. But I found the perfect spot. I got it in there. But I was thinking about you when that came up. I was like, you know what? Gun Guy would appreciate this. Glock 43 and the CZ75D subcompact. Nice stuff. Thank you so much, Country Girl. Thank you to all my mods. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. You should always skip Gemini. What blasphemy is this? Let's move on to those birthday babies. That's right. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 1:57:11. Scorpio, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scorpio. Happy birthday to you. Big shout out and happy birthday to my friend Frankie, boss lady over at Frankie's Tarot. Her birthday was yesterday. Boss lady, I hope you had an absolutely amazing birthday. Now, let's check out Scorpio. What do we got? We got for my Scorpio babies. Oh, hang on. Sorry about that. Scorpio, what do we got for you? Oh, it's too many. What do we have for my Scorpio babies? What's going on, Scorp? We've got the Seven of Swords, the Devil, and the Six of Wands. Somebody's either lying or being strategic out of fear, ego, insecurity. Somebody's just wanting attention. What's that about? Queen of Pentacles. Somebody may feel you're solid, stable, grounded. Somebody could be lying about a Queen of Pentacles. You got a lot of Capricorn energy there, Virgo energy. Somebody wants attention, and they're putting on a ruse. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. Somebody could be trying to give you attention to get money. 10 of Wands, you're done with it. You are dropping the burdens. Knight of Pentacles, 10 of Swords. Yeah. You're like, It is done. I'm moving ahead with my personal projects, taking care of my money and myself. 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords. You feel backstabbed, betrayed. You're dropping the burdens of this. You're done. You are done. You are just taking action for your own stability, and I think somebody's seen it. Maybe you've had some kind of little bit of a glow up, but somebody, watch yourself, Scorpio, because somebody might be trying to take money. They might be trying to give you attention in order to have you help them with their finances. And remember, this energy can be flipped on things. Tell me about this energy over here. We have the Queen of Swords, Tower, okay. What is give me that Tower. Oh, somebody thought the grass was greener, and they were all defensive before, and they're having a little bit of a Tower moment. And they're coming in wanting your attention because whatever it was that they went and invested in didn't work out. Now, this doesn't have to be somebody from the past. This could be just somebody else. How is this person coming towards Scorpio? Four of Cups. Scorpio, be careful. You have somebody coming towards you, or they're trying to get your attention. They're not telling you the whole story. This could be somebody new. It could be somebody from the past. But this person messed up. They are whoever this is trying to present themselves as loving. They're trying to present themselves as a soulmate, but it's because they're being silent about their truth. They feel like they're missing out on an opportunity of some kind. They may feel like you're rather mysterious, but I think you've got sort of either a pick-me or a hobosexual here. How are you coming at this situation? Ace of Swords, the Hierophant. Okay, so this person's coming in. They know you're sticking to your rules. They probably know that you're spiritual as well. With that Hierophant there, you're speaking your truth. And I think this person's coming in. The Hierophant and the High Priestess are a match. Oh, they might be. This person's lying, Scorpio. Oh, liar, liar, pants on fire. Somebody wants your attention because they want your money, your stability. I think you're done. What's the advice for Scorpio? Six of Cups. Eight of Swords. Seven of Wands. The Fool. Scorpio, I get the feeling this is somebody from your past. This is somebody that went on to greener pastures and it didn't work out. It kind of blew up in their face. Now they're coming back in screaming, but I miss you. I want, we're soulmates. Yeah, it's full of shit. They are an absolute potato sack full of excrement. You may have love for them. I don't think that you completely hate this person, but at the same time, remember what they put you through. Do not let this person get in your head or get you in your head. Defend yourself. Take a leap of faith on a new direction. Maybe go on a trip. I think you will get your victory, but the Fool is about starting a brand new cycle. Don't repeat the cycle with this person. It seems oddly specific. I don't know who I'm talking to, but it does feel very specific. I think it's only going to be for a few of you. But somebody is lying. They're coming back because they want your attention and they want your stability, Scorpio. That's it. Be careful of that. Let's get a yes, or not yes or no. Let's get your advice from the Oracle. Laurel Heart, your commitment is being tested. I think you are looking for a loyal heart. I think you do have a loyal heart. And I think the universe is kind of pushing this back to see if you're going to be loyal to yourself. Are you really going to connect to your higher self and understand what's going on? There's no need to get into your head. Your commitment to yourself, your loyalty to yourself and your future is being tested. Okay? It is. The universe is like, all right, let's see if Scorpio can deal with this. Let's get a yes or no question from the universe. Take time, pause the video, think of your question if you need to. What is your question? Concentrate on it. Breathe deeply. What do we got from a Scorps? Justice. Yes. Libra energy. I think you are going to get your justice, but you have to be true to yourself. There's karmic justice here, consequences. Yeah. I think you know exactly what to do here, Scorpio. Whatever your question is a very just yes. If you're waiting on some kind of payout or legal settlement, I think it's going to go your way. Let's see, Scorpio. You could be dealing, we've got what, fire signs, air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Pisces, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio. This person may feel like that you're a little cold too. I think they do actually have feelings for you, but they're just coming in trying to get your attention and say they're your soulmate because they want your stability. Be careful of that, Scorpio. Scorpio, that's what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Hit the hype button for me. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Those will be answered after Zodiacs. And you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com if you would like a personal private reading with yours truly. Newbie Me, how are you doing, darling? We got Miss Sonia in the house. What is going on, Miss Sonia? Toilet flush. Bye. Oh my goodness. I hear you, Tess. Miss Dalanie, what is going on, my bikini clad friend? You are just in time. Sagittarius, I'm doing your read at 2:09:59. What do we got for my Saggy babies? What's going on for my Sagittarians? What is happening for Sagittarius? We've got the Lovers, the 10 of Cups, and the 8 of Pentacles. So there may be a choice here. You could be dealing with a Gemini. We get Cancerian energy, a little bit of Earth here as well. You may have a choice about things, but there is a lot of love here. Somebody wants to work on the situation. Excuse me. This could be somebody you work with. Oh well, let's dive deeper. What do we got for Saggy? Tell me about your energy, Saggy. We have the Knight of Wands, the 4 of Cups, and the Hanged Man. What's that Hanged Man about? 2 of Cups. So, Saggy, you've been out there, you know, going after what you want passionately, been taking actions, but you feel like something's lacking. You feel kind of stuck, like things haven't been going anywhere. You want companionship. You want a soulmate. You want some love. And you're starting to take a new look at this. You're seeing things from a different perspective. Who is my Saggy gang dealing with? Get the 6 of Wands, the King of Swords, and the World card. This person may travel a lot. They may get a lot of attention. The King of Swords can be very cold and cutting, but they're generally a good soul. This could be somebody at a distance. I think this person has been through an ending. They're ending a cycle of some kind. They could just be very popular with their friends and family. I mean, the King of Swords is somebody intelligent. It's somebody that is truthful. It's somebody that uses their voice. You could be dealing with a lawyer or somebody in the public eye. It might be why they get a lot of attention. But the World card, this person is ending a cycle. They've been. Give me one more on that World card. Eight of Cups. Yeah, this person's walking away from something. How are they coming at this situation with you, Saggy? How is this person coming towards my Saggy game? We've got the Page of Pentacles and Temperance. So this person is, they're this person could be a little younger than you, maybe a little immature, but they are coming at this with good intentions. With the Temperance, I mean, there you are, Sagittarius. They're balanced. They're, patient. They bring good news. Somebody might be bringing you a gift. How are you coming at this, Sagittarius? Page of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. So you're kind of sweet on this person. You think that this person is destined. They're you're put it this way. You're sweet. You're willing to give them a small emotional offer, but you're not putting in the whole kit and caboodle. You're interested and you want to see where it goes. You're willing to spin the wheel and see what happens. What's the advice from tarot for my Saggy babies? We've got the Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Hermit, Ace of Swords. There's a new opportunity here for what you want to come in, but you're not going to get it if you keep hiding. You've done the work on yourself, Sagittarius. You need to really, really look in. You're already seeing things from a different perspective. I get the feeling you're open to whatever this is. You're feeling pretty positive about it. It does seem like a good connection, and you're willing to put a little emotion into it, but you're kind of waiting to see. It's like you have a choice here to put in the work to go forward with it, and I think you're choosing to do just that. It's time to make an offer. It's time to speak. I mean, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Three of Wands. Your wish, I get the feeling that you might be a little nervous because this person might get a lot of attention. They might be a little flamboyant or whatever, but they've ended a cycle of some kind, and they've walked away. They've had the intelligence enough to cut out things that don't serve them. This person is coming at you as a friend, a very kind person. Again, they might be giving you gifts. They're investing a little bit in you, and they're patient. They're fine with being patient. And they definitely want to give to my Saggies. You're just wanting to see where things go, but your advice is this is a new opportunity. Ace of Pentacles. This is your ships coming in. The Hermit, be honest, speak about what your wishes are, what you want, what you've been through. I think this person will do the same with the King of Swords there. There's a chance here for the Ten of Cups. And it's something we have to work on. We have to work towards that. You have to get to know someone. You have to build a rapport, build a relationship, get to understand who they are and let them understand who you are. That kind of thing just takes time. But I think this person they're truthful, honest, and they are willing to put in that time. They are coming at this with divine timing. And you seem to be like, okay, yeah, I'm game. Let's see where this goes. But your advice is, yeah, offer something solid, stable, and grounded. Your ships are coming in. Say something, do something. There's a new idea here. You're feeling a little frisky here, Saggy. But you're also feeling like maybe you missed an opportunity and you're starting to see things from a different perspective. The universe is bringing you a choice here. And you have a choice to work on this or not. And I think your advice is saying, yeah, work on it. Nice. You've been wanting a succubus for a long time. Well, hey, some big, good luck with that. Sagittarius, sorry for the interruption. I'm seeing something in chat there. Let's get some advice from the oracles. To the sea, card number 7. Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. I think this is asking you to get, not only to go within, but to the sea. Look at your emotions. You want love. You want care. Sagittarians are they're very powerful. It's a Sagittarius will throat punch you. They will. They're very passionate, very go get them attitude, and they're the mutable fire sign. It's time to go for it, Saggy. It is, and I think you're ready. I think you're seeing this from a different perspective, maybe feeling like you missed out a little bit on things, but you're seeing somebody from a different perspective with that hangman there, and you're wanting this connection. And it's beautiful, Saggy. It's like you're, whatever it is that you've been through, you're looking at yourself, and I think you're going after something solid, stable. I think this is brand new. This person is willing to be patient. They're willing to take their time, and they've ended a cycle and walked away from something for their own good. This person may be very popular. They could be in the public eye. They might get a lot of attention, but with the King of Swords in the upright, this person is more than willing to tell the truth. They're not going to put up with anything that doesn't serve them. I would say this is a high quality person. Male or female, it does not matter. They're willing to wait, they're patient, and they're willing to put in a solid, stable effort here. And so I think it'd be wise to explore this. You do have something brand new here. And it's an opportunity to choose the Ten of Cups and to work on something instead of just, the little player energy. But I do think there's a lot of chemistry here. And I think my Saggies are ready to go for it because they feel like they've been missing out on something. And the universe is like, oh, you're not missing out. Luck is on your side, boo-boo. The universe is kind of giving you a gift here, Sagittarius. Beautiful. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what it's got for my centaurs of arrow shooting joy. What do we got for my Sagittarians? Yes or no? Pause the video. Take time to think of your question if you need to. What do we got for my Saggies? I mean, 10 of cups. That's all the cups. That happy, family, love. You got it here in your read twice. The universe is bringing you a boo-boo. Centaur people, my archers, they're bringing in somebody to straighten out your arrows. And don't dare say your heart too. Somebody here is solid. And I think you're willing to spin that wheel of fortune and give them a chance. Whatever your question is, it's marriage, it's happiness, it's family, homecoming. This is your boo. It's a yes, Sagittarius. You could be dealing with a Pisces. Let's see. With Cancer for me as well. You could be dealing with another Sagittarius, although I think that's just your energy. Let's see. We have Pisces here again. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Gemini. Cancer, again, Sagittarian energy. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius again. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Strong air in that. But wow, that looks really, really good, Sagittarius. Beautiful. All right, I got to check something real quick before we move on to Capricorn. So I'm going to take me a second, though. So y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. It's only going to take a second. And then we will move on to Capricorn. If you'd like a question, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Go ahead and get your questions in. I'll be shutting that down right after Pisces. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. sure I get everybody on the list. How are you kids doing? You feeling good? Are you having a good Saturday? Infinite, did you have a nutritious snack? Did you? Dalanie, Queen Kiki, Captain Go? Did we? Are we well nourished? Do we have water? Got your cup of tea or coffee? Or... Mushy Adventures, Happy Cappy. Mushy Adventures. Dalanie. But do we need to know something? You still in bed? Still in bed and having a mushy adventure. Put 2 and 2 together there, Miss Dalanie. What does that say to you? A mushy adventure while you're still in bed. Hey, listen, I'm absolutely frothy, Infinite. You know what I mean? Oh my. A mushy adventure in bed. Right. Turn this up there. I gotta burn this little string thing off. Hang on. It's killing me. I'll burn my little finger. There. I think I gotta take care of. All right, kids, let's move on to those Cappies, my beautiful, beautiful devils. Where my devil horns at? Capricorn, doing your read at 2:32. Right on the nose. 2 hours, 32 minutes. What have we got for my Capricorns? What is happening? Girls gotta have fun. I hear you. Do it. Listen, if you're gonna have your mushy adventures in bed, I'm not, you know, go for it, boo-boo. What have I got for my Cappies? Got the Ace of Swords, the 3 of Wands, Judgment. Somebody has a new idea or is speaking their truth. They're getting some kind of clarity here about what it is that they really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. You already know what you want, what you really, really want. You do. You're getting clear. Judgment. You're making that decision. Some of you could want to reconcile. Somebody may want to reconcile with you. Tell me about your energy, Capricorn. We got Queen of Pentacles. Ooh, the Emperor. You in love, Capricorn? Ready to tell somebody about it? Solid, stable, ready to take action? Found your Emperor, your Empress, found your boo thing? You're just smitten with somebody. You're making a decision about what it is you want. Tell me about the person that Capricorn is dealing with. Tell me about this person. We've got the Lovers, Hierophant, Knight of Cups. Could be dealing with a Gemini or a Taurus. This person, they could be spiritual. This person could stick to their own rules. How's this person coming at the situation? I think they do have feelings for you. 6 of Cups. Ooh. Now you have the Emperor and Empress on the board. Gently. This person misses you. They feel a strong soul connection with you. They may have a choice between you and somebody else, but I'm not really getting that. I think this person's pretty straight up. With the 9 of Cups and the Hierophant there, how are you coming at this situation, Capricorn? The Magician. 10 of Cups. Damn. 10 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. Did you find your boo thing? You're manifesting this. And this person has a lot of love for you. This could be a past life soulmate. For some of you, somebody's getting some clarity about what it is that they want, and they're making the decision. I don't know if it's this person or you. I mean, this person could have a choice, but I mean, I get the feeling that this is somebody that loves you, cares for you, misses you, wants to marry you. You're solid and stable, and you have love for this person too. You're manifesting it in. I mean, 10 of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck. All the thing, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, Emperor, Empress, 2 of Cups, Lovers. Somebody's figuring out, oh, this is my boo. This is happily ever after, forever and ever, amen. You're quite confident about this too. What's your advice, Capricorn? We've got the 3 of Cups, Tower, the Star, and the 8 of Pentacles. Was there a third party, Capricorn? If you want to reunite with this person and heal it, you're going to have to work on it. You're just going to have to jump in with both feet with that Tower. I mean, just bam, heal it. This is a wish fulfillment, but you got to work at it. There's a need for. Give me one more on this. Why the Star? Queen of Wands, go get them. Put on your best dress, your best perfume. Fellas, put on your best pair of jeans. You know, the Queen of Wands goes after what the hell she wants. 6 of Swords. It's moving past a King of Wands. Listen. You love them, they love you, you're trying to manifest this. They feel like a match here. They have love for you. Somebody is getting the truth. Somebody is speaking their truth about what they want, either wanting to reconcile with someone or come together with a soulmate, somebody they feel a very strong connection with. Your advice? Go get it. Let the tower fall. Go. You want to work on this? Go work on it. Move things past calmer waters. It'll get calm. You know, there might be a couple of waves. There might be a couple of little shake-ups, but let the tower crumble. Let the cookie crumble and the crumbs go where they're supposed to. And I think we know exactly where the crumbs are supposed to go. Emperor, Empress, Two of Cups, the Lovers, the Star, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. There's a lot of attraction here. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles. Send me an invitation to the wedding. I'll have the steak, not the fish, at the reception. And come back and give me credit. When you go for it, this is your boo. This is your Ten of Cups, your Ten of Pentacles, your Emperor, your Empress. This is your soulmate. Somebody's figuring it out. I would say if, now, again, I don't talk about the twin flame thing much because I think people get stuck in it. But if somebody were to ask me in a private reading, is this my twin flame? I'm looking for two cards, that one and that one. This is like somebody realizing, oh, that's my person. I love Josh, you know. Oh, and then together. Wow. Get out there. Like I said, go after what you want. Do not be afraid. Don't, you know, the Queen of Wands does not worry about what other people think. She's not worried about what friends or family thinks. She's going for it. She wants to get, if it causes a tower with other people, it's your life, Capricorn. It's your life. If you want this person, go get them. Queen of Wands, you know, you're in that energy of stepping up towards this connection. You're manifesting your Ten of Cups. There's a truth spoken here. Somebody's taking action. Somebody's saying something. It could be down to you, either way, but they're saying what they want. They've made their decision. They want this. Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Emperor, Empress, Lovers, the Star, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. You two won't be able to keep your hands off each other. You're going to be stuck together like burn victims. Oh, I'm sorry. Bad JoJo. Y'all going to get the cops called on you if you get into a motel room. And you know this, man. Emperor, Empress, Two of Cups, Lovers, Star, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. Y'all going to be a power couple. You're manifesting for this person to come in. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Your advice, let the tower fall. Whatever other people have to say about it, piss on them. It's your life. Go get what you want. Let's get some oracle messages for you, Capricorn. TikTok. Expect powerful change. New moon eclipse. Go. TikTok. Look at that. Look. Do you see my universal watch? Do you see it? Just half past the monkey test. It's time to go. Go get them, Capricorn. You can expect powerful, powerful change out of this. Been feeling stuck, been feeling stagnant, change. Been feeling like you haven't had your boo, like you haven't had a partner, change. TikTok. I think you know what that means. The person might be at a distance. The balloon in there. It's time to grab the it's time to grab the clock. I said clock. Infinite. I said clock. Lori, Dark Design. I said clock. Lisa, especially. Grab the clock. 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 Might be time to grab the eggplant too. Hush, Lord. Love you. Mean it. Cappy, go get them. All right. Let's get you a yes or no question. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. What do we have for Capricorn? The world. Ending of a cycle, traveling, success, completion, achievement. That is a yes. It is a yes, 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 all day long. Somebody might be at a distance. A cycle is completing. Towers be damned. Quit worrying about what other people think. You want this? Go get it. Time to put some work into this. And if anybody can put work into something, it's a Capricorn. Your answer to your question is a yes. Success, achievement, accomplishment, travel, completion, fulfillment, sense of belonging and wholeness. Why it's just tearing me up. And I'm an air sign. I think I need a tissue. It's beautiful. Lovers, Two of Cups, Emperor, Empress. You're just riding away in the sunset. You could be dealing with any of your fixed signs. That's going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. We have strong Virgo here, Aries, Cancerian, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Taurus, Cancer. Hey, you fucking Libra. A lot of air. A lot of water. A lot of everybody. You know who the Capricorns I'm speaking to, the ones who hear me, you know who that is. And you know it would cause an upset. I get the feeling there would be people not too happy with that coming together, but I think it would be the happiest thing for you. 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, just all the things. Be damned what other people have to say about it. You know, in the words of Benjamin Franklin, fornicate them. Allie Nicole, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody is doing well out there. Cappy Goat, it is good to see you again, darling. Dalanie, you're thinking of, but go get it. Dream come true. Get a midget. Shrek, I don't even want to know, brother. Star Lover 22, how are you doing, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see all you guys. Thank you all for being here. We got Hops in the house, House of Pisces Tarot. What is going on, Hops? How's my bendy friend? What's going on up there in the Great White North? How those yoga pants working out for you? You get them yet? Cheeky, naughty Bubbles, Precious T Rose, how are you doing, girl? You having fun? You don't think Benjamin Franklin? He could have. Hey, listen, he could have said cheeky, naughty Bubbles too. Did you ever see that thing of Benjamin Franklin? They found all those corpses buried underneath his house. It makes sense though, because back in the day it was illegal and they were doing like autopsy research on bodies. I don't think they were doing anything bad with the bodies. I think they were researching them for medical study, but they had to get rid of them somehow. And they found a bunch of bodies under a house that he owned over in London. So, there's no telling what Benjamin Franklin said. Lori Dark Designs, y'all be sure and check out her Etsy page too. I'll tell you, this lady has got some lovely, lovely things on her Etsy page. So y'all go to Etsy and check out her. Put your link up, Lori. Lori, put your link up. Benjamin Franklin said he loved the stuff that's on Lori Dark Designs Etsy page. How about that? Oh. All right, kids. Let's move this along. We got, let's see. Oh, let me get the thing down. There we go. My water baby's at 252.30. Aquarius. What have we got for my aqua babies? What's going on for Aquarius? Well, there you are, the star. 6 of Wands, the good Lord, Aquarius. There you are, shining, standing in your power, dreams, healing, wish fulfillment, getting all the attention. You may have a choice. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Somebody may want to heal things. Somebody could have been getting a lot of attention. They might have a choice. I think this is more you. You are getting a lot of attention. You have a lot of choice in the matter. I think you are healing. You are getting your wish fulfillment here, Aquarius. Wow. What a bang. What a way to start the reading. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. We've got the Fool, 8 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. So you've been feeling left out in the cold, but you're building your money up. Some of you may have been feeling a little bit of an economic pinch, but you're taking a leap of faith. You're going towards something. You're working on something. You're working to solve that 5 of Pentacles. Tell me about the energy around Aquarius. We've got the 4 of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles, and the 8 of Swords. Wow. Somebody's been holding back and all kinds of in their head, Aquarius. I myself am an Aquarius moon. This is somebody really, really in their head. They feel like they're missing out. But they're the ones holding back. They may just be concentrating on their work. How's this person coming at this situation? Wheel of Fortune. This person's holding back because they want to heal things. They're like, well, what will be, and they're holding back, but they do want to heal it. They feel like they're missing out, but they're the ones holding back. I also notice you have 444 over here. I think this is destined to come together with this King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You've got Gemini there with the 8 of Swords. Gemini with the Lovers. You also have Aquarius here. Aries as well. You're ready to take a leap of faith. You're working. You're trying to build up. You felt left out in the cold, but you are working on yourself. How are you coming at this situation? Look at the hiccups. We got Justice. 6 of Pentacles. You want something fair, equal, and reciprocal. You want justice for whatever this is, Aquarius. But I think you have your choice. I think you've healed. You're glowing up. You're working. How does this person feel about Aquarius? How does this person feel about Aquarius? Two of this. Knight of Wands. Knight of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. They're attracted to you. They love you. They have feelings for you. They think you're quite solid, stable, grounded. You could have Earth in your chart. You want things to be fair. You're just taking a leap of faith. You're out there standing in your power, looking good. You've had some kind of glow up after being left out in the cold. And this person may feel like they're getting a bit of karma. They're holding back from you, but they are in their head about it. And they might feel like, this person could feel like it's your karma, dharma, to have whatever this glow up is, because you're getting all kinds of attention. What's the advice for Aquarius? High Priestess. 8 of Wands. Queen of Pentacles. 4 of Wands. Listen, you are solid, stable. You know what you know. You just keep to yourself. Now, if you need to say something to this person, say it. Whatever you've been holding back, it's all right. You are solid and stable within yourself. Some of you could be parents, single mom, single dad, whatever, but you are stable. Work towards your stability. You know, the Queen of Pentacles is the Empress of the court cards. If you've been silent, say what you got to say. But do it from a solid, stable, grounded place. I don't think you can go wrong here, Aquarius. You're standing in your power, looking good. You've got choices. You're going to get your justice. The universe, karma works. Don't count on it. Don't try to see it, but know that karma works. It does. You felt left out in the cold by this person, and you're taking that leap of faith and working on yourself. This person is holding back, but they are all kinds of in their head, feeling like they messed up. This may have been a karmic soulmate of some kind. And this person may be waiting in divine timing to try to heal things, because they are still attracted to you. They still have love for you. That Knight of Cups and Knight of Wands, they may have acted a little immaturely. And that might be why you felt left out in the cold. But you want justice. You may be willing to work on things as long as they're fair. But again, as long as they're fair. Let's get some oracle advice for Aquarius. Fork in the road, a fiery climax approaches, full moon in Aries. Something happened recently. We just had the full moon in Aries a little while back, a couple of months back. You're at a crossroads here, and you have a choice to make, but you're not stuck. However, with the Fool card there, you do have a choice to make. Don't listen to anybody else. You can take advice from other people, but make your own decisions from within, Aquarius. No one is holding you to it. You can go any direction you want. You've got your wise old owl here sitting on your back, hitching the rod. Get the monkey thrown over here. You've got a collar on, but that collar is not attached. And there are all sorts of directions you can go in. You've got a lot of options. You're looking good, standing in your power. You have a choice to make. And I get the feeling no matter which way you go, a fiery climax is coming. It's looking good for you, Aquarius. I think you're getting your justice here. I think the universe is bringing you justice. And with that, I don't think you can make a wrong choice. I do believe this person is holding back and hopes that one day things will be able to heal. Take the leap. Don't wait, Aquarius. Live your life. Figure out which direction you want to go and go for it. You're looking good. You're getting a lot of attention. Do what you got to do, boo-boo. I think you've got choices to make, and I don't. The thing is, you've got a lot of choices, and I don't think you can make a wrong one. Either way, somebody, it doesn't matter what decision you make. Somebody's going to have a problem with it. Somebody somewhere is going to have a problem with almost everything you do. And the more people that have a problem with something you do, I mean, you're always going to have that. But if you get that, just know if you got haters, it's because you're doing something right. And I don't think this person's a hater. I think this person maybe left you out in the cold and feels like they shot themselves in the foot. All right, Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Take time to think of your question. Breathe deeply. What have we got for my aqua babies? Decision. See? I told you got choices to make. That is a maybe. I think it depends on which way you go. Whatever your question is, it really depends on what your choice is. There could be a stalemate. It could be a truce. It could be somebody sitting on the fence, stuck in indecision. I think that's more this person. Be careful of that. Somebody needs to make a decision here. So whatever your question is, it's a maybe for right now. Don't worry, it'll change. That decision will get made. Could be dealing with a Libra. We got Aries here. Libra again. Aries again. Let's see. And there you are. You could be dealing with another Aquarius. You got Pisces, fire sign, water sign, Gemini, fixed sign. Taurus, Capricorn. You could have any of those signs in your chart. The other person could have them in theirs. Aquarius, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Come back, leave me a comment. Hit the hype button for me if you're on a mobile platform. If you'd like a question during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Superchat. You can also get a personal private reading with me by emailing me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Ooh, let me shuffle this up. Mix up all the cards when I don't want to. Yeah, it's, you'd be surprised at how many people make decisions because of what their friends think or what their family think or any of that. I can tell you from personal experience, do not base your decisions on what other people feel you should do. Take time to meditate, weigh out the pros and cons, write you a list if you need to, but make your own decisions, make your own choices, because you are the one that's going to have to live with the consequences and the results of those decisions. Not your friends, not your family, you. I mean, you love who you love, you want what you want, you are who you are, and you are a beautiful, beautiful divine being. You were put here to go through tests, elevate, and to really explore all of life. That means the good, the bad, have the balance there. But ultimately, it's about your happiness. And someone else doesn't get to decide your happiness. They don't. All right. Let's move this party along. Last but not least, where's my hop set? How tall? All you people out there are short. I just want to let you know that. I saw all that. 5 foot, 5'2", 5'8". Y'all little. I'm tired to tell you. I'm like 6'1.5", 6'2", right in there. You people are tiny. Okay, Hops. I just wanted to make sure you didn't miss your reading. Let me go back. Where's the thing? Hold on, let me update this real quick. Okay. Here we go, Hops. Are you ready? Are you stretched? Oh my God. Terrible. It's you stretch. I know I'm terrible. Okay. Yeah, be sure and check out House of Pisces Tarot. She's stretched. I know. I'm bad. Pisces. Pisces, we're doing your read today at 3/10/33. What do we got for my Pisces gang? What do we got for my little fishies? That's right. My little sushi people. Get out the wasabi. Oh, she worked out hard yesterday, so she's sore. Yeah, the day after leg day is a little brutal. That's true. All right, Pisces, what do we got for my fishy friends? What is going on for my Pisces gang? What do we got for them, universe? Woo! We've got the 9 of Cups. We get the King of Wands and the Lovers. You may have a choice here. We get some wish fulfillment, some happiness going on. Your self-content King of Wands. Leo energy. What's your energy like, Pisces? Woo! Ace of Cups. Empress. Damn. You are ready to go to town, aren't you? Yes, you are. You got the fifis. You're ready. You're ready to receive, and you're making sure you're looking damn good doing it. You have your own cup filled, and you're ready. Ready to get out there on the town. You're ready to look good, feel good, smell good, and receive. You're ready for wish fulfillment. You're ready for some kind of fulfillment. Well, you are feeling yourself. You are quite you're in your power. You're in your element, Pisces, and you're looking damn good, and you know it. Tell me about the person that Pisces is dealing with. Woo! What is that? Ace of Swords. Ten of oh, damn. Is this person married? Or they think they would be a good match for you? Gumbo, stop. I'm on Pisces. I'll get you a treat in a minute. Sorry, Gumbo's wanting to, yeah, little Gunga Din. He's wanting to weigh in on this. How's this person coming at this situation? Knight of Wands. 9 of Swords. So they feel a strong chemistry, but they're anxious, nervous. Why? Why is this person all anxious and nervous about this? Temperance. They're trying to get balanced. Yeah, this person's a little anxious and nervous about speaking their truth. They may have some other things going on in their life. They do find you very attractive. They also are a little nervous. Maybe they don't feel like they're good enough and they think you would shoot them down. How do you feel about this person? Hierophant. Knight of Cups. There. Okay. You're Pisces. This could be somebody from your past. It could be. Doesn't have to be. You feel a strong kinship with this person. You want a higher level of commitment with this person. You do want to offer this person love, kindness. It could be somebody from your past, but you have clarity. This person makes you happy. This person's stressed out either about them not being balanced in their own life or feeling like you might reject them. What's the advice for Pisces from the tarot? What's the advice for Pisces? 6 of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, High Priestess, Queen of Pentacles. What's for you is for you, Pisces. You need to stand in your... You need to remember, other people see you this way too. And you have to take action on your own wish fulfillment. Do not wait. You got to fill your own cup. And you might be attracted to this person. You do. You got the fifis for them. I would dare say you want a higher level of commitment with them. This person makes you happy, but you have to take action on your happiness. Okay? You cannot control what other people do. You can't. You're getting plenty of attention. You will get a victory. Karma will play out. And I think the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. But you have to be solid, stable, grounded. Look around you. Look in your friends groups. There could be different new collaborations out there. Remember, no matter what gender you are, there are at least 4 billion of the gender that you like roaming around on the planet. I didn't know if y'all knew this, but everybody has options. Everybody. Now, that doesn't mean they're seeking those options out. But we have to have some self-love here. Now, you love this person. You do. This person has a strong attraction for you, but they are in their head about this because of some kind of balance. Maybe they think it's divine timing. Maybe they think you're going to be cold and cut them off. Maybe they feel a little withdrawn because they're not feeling too balanced within themselves. This person is trying to level up. They're getting truth and clarity about what they are. For some of you, this is somebody that's married. And they're nervous to come forward because they're already in something else. For some of you, this person is worried that you're going to cut their head off. If it's a past person, maybe they did something in the past where they were a bit of a player, and they're worried that you would discombobulate their life. You know what I mean? But you feel a very strong connection to this person. Very strong. Pisces, all you can do is make sure that you are solid, stable, grounded. You are in this Empress energy. You're looking good. It's your wish fulfillment. You want a higher level of commitment with whoever this is. You have love for them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Don't lie. They little chunk of sunshine. Little fishies just want to flop up out of the water and get in the sunshine, don't you? Yes, you do. Don't lie, hops. You know who it is. My Pisces people, for my Pisces collective, if this resonates with you, you know exactly who this is. And they just make your day, don't they? I would dare say you're giddy. You're smitten. But you can't wait forever on someone. This person is scared. I wouldn't say scared. They're in their head. They think about you a lot at night. They feel a very strong attraction to you, and they do have feelings for you. But they also feel like you're going to cut their head off. Don't cut their head off. Let's get you some cards from the oracles and get some advice for you. Go the distance. You and your loved ones are safe. Keep going, Pisces. Go for it. Hold your vision. Remember that you are an empress or an emperor. And remember, what you want matters. It's your choice, not anybody else's. Taking care of ourselves and having self-love, self-discipline is filling our own cup. That also means holding out for what we want. Go the distance, Pisces. And I would dare say, you and your loved ones are safe. I don't think you can make a mistake here. So if you have to make a choice, then make the choice that you want. You two are obviously attracted to one another. Is that long term? Can you see, checking into a nursing home with this person long past the days of wandiness and weirdness and stickiness? Hops knows what I'm talking about. Because nursing home sticky and regular sticky are two different kinds of sticky. You know what I'm saying? Lori Dart Designs knows what I'm talking about too. There's baby sticky. There's sticky, steamy sticky. And then there's nursing home sticky. And they're all different levels of sticky. Cheeky Naughty Bubbles knows what I'm talking about. Precious. Cheeky Naughty Bubbles, I might say. Go the distance, Pisces. Go the distance. Look at no sticky. Mushy sticky. Lori Dart Designs, you know exactly what kind of sticky I'm talking about. Just settle down. Well, I'll explain it later. We'll draw out some diagrams or something, but I'm not here. You know what, Pisces? Let's get you a yes or no question and see. STDs are on the rise and see. Yeah, they are, Stacy. You're exactly right. So it's not too dissimilar of a kind of sticky. But yeah, Stacy is right there. Hey, Pisces, let's get you a yes or no question. I get the feeling there's a strong attraction here. And somebody is just a little scared. Go easy. Be easy, Pisces. Okay? Be all right. I don't think you can make a mistake here. You have a choice, but I think you're going to win either way. Yes or no? Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What is the answer for Pisces? King of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. That is yes. Look at all that love. It is emotional intelligence, trust, a wealth of knowledge, caring, healing, sweet, just wonderful energy. Mature. Oh, that is a yes. That is an ooey gooey, sticky, emotionally intelligent yes. Nice, Pisces. You could be dealing with another Pisces or have someone with Pisces in their chart. You could be dealing with a Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Leo. Any of your fixed signs. We got Cancer here. You are. You got Leo there, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Will hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Come back, leave me a comment, and hit that hype button for me. All right, kids, let's get into the personal questions. I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room. I got Gumbo right behind me. I'll pick him up here in a second and hold him over, but I think he's after me for some treats. So if this is where I leave you, then hey, come at every situation with a cup of love. Please be kind to people. You never know what folks are going through. Try to be understanding and see things from other perspectives. And thank you for being here. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe, and please know how grateful I am for you. All right. Boom. I'm going to leave questions open until I come back from the break, but if you would like a question, go ahead and put it in right now. Let's see. Get my... Got written down. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break and shampooing, couches, and decorating. You're very welcome, House of Pisces Tarot. Thank you, Hops. I appreciate you being here. Y'all be sure and check her channel out, okay? House of Pisces Tarot. My good friend from the Great White North. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Hang on just a moment. I shall return. You've got until I come back to get your question in, so go ahead and do it. And and I'll be right back after this.
Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Io per me è Aries. 要怎么样而战？
Then I saw the canvas.
Somebody is being a little needy this afternoon. Get your waves in. You love the people. Yeah, like, hey, come on, dude. Enough. Okay. There we go. He is being needy, but that is Gumbo. All right, sorry about that. I just wanted to show my baby boy off. You know, like a proud parent. They'll grow up so fast. So hang on, give me one more second. I'll be right back. I will.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty then, let's get into it. Sorry, I have to get some cold tea and my little, well, my mountain lion being a little fussy. Got him, you know, I got him taken care of. He's good. Alrighty then, so I got one more on the list. Questions are now closed. So let me take that, get the banners, I think the boom. Questions are closed. Make sure we get the right banner. Where the hell did it go? There we go. Tess, I got you on there. I did. You are question number 3, boo-boo. So let's see. I think there was only one that I didn't have on there. This one, that. Boom. Okay, put that and place the pen. There we go. So I think I have one more. There we go. Yeah, that's one of several keyboards I have. God, if y'all could see my studio. So one day I'll get a setup where y'all can actually see me and all the things. But, you know, I got monitors everywhere, cards everywhere, graphic supplies everywhere, keyboards everywhere, computers everywhere. It's, you know, it's just a party in here. This card has upright and reversal for your personal questions. So, yes. Look at that as well. Sorry, I'm just making sure I got everybody on the list. Needs to be on there. Don't want to leave anybody out. All right. We are starting out with Angel Eyes. Angel Eyes, we're doing your read at 3:45:55. What have I got for my friend Angel Eyes? Okay. Question number 1. There's a bit of how can I put this? The answer is yes, but it's going to take a little while. There needs to be healing done here. There's going to be some things brought to the light with that Sun card. But somebody is just not healing. There's not, it's like they're not looking at themselves. They're thinking of themselves, but they're not looking at themselves. This is going to be brought to light. But this person is again, their self-fulfillment is very important at this time. It's eventually, but for right now, there are a lot of options. 5 of Swords. It's like they're just avoiding the conflict altogether. Second question. I don't. This person is waiting for something that's not going to happen. They've carried some kind of inner burden with them. And so they are waiting, but they're waiting. somebody's too grounded here. It's like, no, there's already been, there's already been too much said, too much done. Are they waiting? Yeah. Are they going to get it? No. So get you some advice. Let's get some advice for Angel Eyes. Not for you. Adjustments are required. There's something here that's just not right. Oh, there's an extra one in here too. Don't let your past hold you back. Adjustments are required. Right now, this is not in alignment. So you just need to move forward and make the appropriate, make the appropriate changes in your attitude and your mindset, how you feel about things, and what you need to do next. Don't let this stop you from moving forward. But right now it looks like it's kind of off the table. That is what I have for you, my dear. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Next up, we got Terry, the GG Gumby girl. Let's see what we got here. There we go. What can I expect? Okay. Ooh. There's a card in here that doesn't belong here. Queen of Cups, the Magician, Queen of Wands. Damn. Ace of Wands. I've been seeing this for you for a little while. You have a very strong connection. And this card didn't even belong in this deck. Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands. This is somebody that is very nurturing, very sweet, very kind, very loving. But they're not offering that cup of love to just anybody. This is somebody emotionally intelligent and wise. There is going to be a brand new, passionate beginning coming in. Somebody is manifesting this. You got the Six of Cups here. Now, that could be somebody from the past. It can also be somebody that's just very fond of you. It could be a soulmate from a past lifetime. But you look just ravishing to this person. They are highly attracted to you. And someone here is going to have to boss up, whether you or them. It's feeling it's them about this connection. And the universe is kind of waiting to see, like, okay, we're going to step up. But the cycle is going to end. There is going to be a new beginning here. 8 of Wands. I think this person is going to step forward and say something. You could very well be dealing with someone at a distance with the World card and the 8 of Wands there. What's the advice for Terry? Two of Cups. Woo! Nine of Cups. There are a lot of connections in the world. There aren't many connections in the world like this. So you would feel this. You know there's an attraction there. You know that there's emotion there. Go for it. When this comes in, go for it. When it comes in, you're going to know it. And it's okay to, it's going to be okay to offer that kind, take it slow. Somebody could have Virgo in their chart. I mean, I know that's your sign, but the other person could have it in their chart as well. The moon. I don't think you see this coming yet. I don't think you know who this is yet. You be dealing with the Cancer, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, any of the fixed signs. You know who this person is, but I don't think you see this situation for what it is yet. But there is going to be a very loving, passionate new beginning with whoever this is. And I think the days of that being a mystery are numbered. So you're gonna get your emperors coming in, boo-boo. They are. Just give it a minute. Give it time. You got this, Terry Boo. Stay strong. Thank you so much, darling. I greatly appreciate you and all of your love and support for the channel. Thank you. All right. Jenny, I got you. Jenny is John V. Patel. I got you marked on there. Thank you so much. You are on the list. Let's see. Next up, we've got Tess and her cookies. Let me see. Let's find out about Tess and her cookies. We're doing your read, Miss Tess. Oh, I forgot to write down Terry Boo's number. Tess, we're doing your read at 3:59:19. Tess, you see coming towards going into the new year or whatever comes, pops out. Whatever you need to know. What does Tess need to know? What's coming towards her? What's happening with Tess? We have the Nine of Cups, the King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Five of Wands, flying. You're going to have a decision to make. Well, 10 of Cups. I think going into the new year, you are going to be a very, very happy lady. You're fulfilled. There's some kind of communication with the Page of Swords. Somebody might be keeping an eye on you, but this feels more like communication because 5 of Wands. Whatever this is, you're kind of putting up a barrier to it. It's like it's causing you a little bit of internal drama, and you're going to have to make a choice here because you're receiving attention from a few folks, I think. However, the overall situation makes you very happy, but it's causing you to go within and look at yourself. There's somebody at a distance from you that is going to be very appealing to you. What is that about? Knight of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, King of Swords, Knight of Swords, woo, Empress, Queen of Swords. You got somebody that's a match for you. This person has learned, because of making quick in this person's past, they've made quick decisions, which has left them regretting things, okay? This person is not going to fly. The King of Swords is not going to just fly by the seat of their pants. They're not playing. This is somebody with the 3 of Pentacles, or 3 of Cups there, excuse me. It's somebody that you celebrate with. It's like a coming together of things. This person may have been involved in a third party before, but I don't think they are now. It's like you're switching. They're turning into something more grounded, solid, stable. Now, you yourself may start a third party here. Be careful of doing that. It's one thing if you're just getting to know people, but if you're talking to multiple people and you have a romantic involvement, you need to be focused on that romantic involvement. You need to offer that love and not, you don't want to put yourself in a situation where you regret. The thing is, you're the Empress. You're the Queen of Swords. You're the hottie in this picture, boo-boo. Someone is going to offer you love, and someone is going to try to move things fairly quickly. You have someone coming forward who is friendly, they're stable. They do want to offer you a cup of love, and this is a strong connection, but they're not going to like they're doing it from a stable place. They're not just rushing in, because they've done that before. They've offered that couple love before and regretted it. Now this person is going to make a strong, concerted effort to make the connection first. What's Tess's advice about this? I think you do have, I mean, it's a very strong connection. Magician. Woo, King of Wands. Ten of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. You're wanting it all. You want your person, because you are in your Empress energy. You're not dating out there just to have fun or play around. This Empress wants her Emperor. And so I think you're kind of looking at your options, which you are getting attention, and that's going to make you very happy. But you have to be the authoritative figure in this. I want you to remember this phrase. Feminines are the gatekeepers of intimacy. Masculines are the gatekeepers of commitment. You have a prize coming towards you. You have somebody very attractive, very intelligent, very solid, stable, grounded. This is not a slouch either. This is somebody who's, they're going after what they want. They're, you know, they've got money in their bank. They're, you know, probably a homeowner. They've regretted past actions. And they are not playing. So when they come forward, it's going to be a damn. Ten of Pentacles. Ace of Cups under that. Emotionally, it's going to feel like it's going to go really, really fast, but it's not. This person's going to take grounded, factual steps. Because they see you as an empress. But this person's trying to date for life, for marriage. They're not trying to play. And so they're going to like I said, emotionally, it's going to feel like it's going really fast. Because I think there could be, you know, some travel involved or some things that you do, maybe going on a trip together or something, whatever. And this person might be at a distance, so it might take some stuff. But this is someone who's looked at themselves. They're not, for one, they're not worried about taking the trip. It's going to feel like things are happening really fast, but they're not. This person will take calculated, real world, realistic steps. They don't want you, an empress, to have to turn into a king of, or a queen of swords. You know what I'm saying? They don't. They want their partner, their person, and they're working for something real, not trying to play games. They want their 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. They want their person. And they see you as a viable option for that. So even though it's going to start loving and kind and sweet, but there's also going to be, you're going to know that this person is grounded. And you've got pretty much every sign here. This person's going to treat you with respect, but you're going to know because they treat themselves with respect. This person they come preloaded with mature emotions, attractiveness, money, and boundaries. And they're going to expect as much respect as they give you. They won't settle for anything less. You showing your self-love here is what's going to do this. Tower. This is going to shock the hell out of you. This is going to upheave your physical and emotional world a little bit. Get some oracle advice for you. Yin. Bring love into the situation. New moon in Aquarius. This is that Empress energy. If you look up the divine masculine and the divine feminine, Yin, the Empress, is very loving, very kind, very sweet. Submissive. And the reason they're submissive is because they feel safe. I mean, ladies, this is for everybody. You take care of your man, you bring him peace. You're masculine, male or female, doesn't matter. But if the feminine brings the masculine peace, comfort, isn't worried about a couple extra crumbs on the counter. Just wipe it up, let's move forward. Let's make peace, putting in that effort. Then the reason a feminine's going to do that is because they feel safe enough to be vulnerable. But you have to give a masculine peace. You have to give them a safe space to feel their emotions. Listen, if a masculine feels well taken care of, they are going to move mountains for you. They will move heaven and earth to take care of you. That's just a fact. So thank you, Infinite. And masculines, if you want a feminine to submit, to open up to you, to really care for you and be that peace for you, then you have to provide that safety, that emotional safety, that physical safety, that caring, loving, they can trust you, know you. Again, you are the gatekeepers of commitment, and feminines, you are the gatekeepers of intimacy. You can't pass that cup out everyone else. You've got to take care of the masculine, you got to take care of the feminine. You have to have this understanding of this principle. And when this person shows up, this is an emperor. This is somebody that is going to have boundaries. They know what they want. It's gonna feel like it's going fast. but you're going to take it, they're going to take it slow. They're going to have boundaries in place. You're going to have boundaries in place. Like, it's going to feel like it's on another level. And it's your job to be in that Empress energy to bring love into the situation. But I think you're going to know when that person comes in. Wow. Again, I tell you signs, but you've got all kinds of signs here. But you're going to have to take the action to, you're manifesting this person, but you do that by being in your Empress energy, self-love. And I think you're going to know when that person comes in. I think it's coming in pretty soon, too. I also think this person travels a lot. But it's almost like the universe is giving you a warning. They're like, all right, we're bringing you something, but you're going to have to get into the Empress energy. You're going to have to drop your defenses a little bit. So, thank you, Infinite and Lori. I appreciate that. Yeah, I saw that. But you're asking them to keep it clean in the chat. What about me? What do I need to do? I know. Miss Tess, that is what I have for you. And I saw your email. I will be responding to you today. So I'll get with you very, very soon. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Just a moment here. All right. I hear you, Infinite. Oh, thank you, Tess. I appreciate that, dear. Yeah, you're going to know who that is. It's going to be something that's kind of a step above. So that person is bold and daring, but at the same time kind of reserved. It's like they're the real deal, and you'll be able to tell. There'll be a different feel about that. You're going to know it almost immediately. All right. Let's see. Pamela of White Light is next. You know what? Hang on just a second. I'll take a little break. We're at almost at 4:20. No, I'm not going to take that kind of break. I don't take those kinds of breaks anymore. Long ago, in a land far, far away, back when JoJo had hair and, a metabolism. But yeah, you'll bear with me just a moment. Let's see. Pamela of White Light, you are up next. Hang on just a second. everybody, then we are back. Dear God in heaven, I need to let the Australian consulate know that Dalanie, Mrs. Floss and Infinite are in cahoots. Sweet Mary, that could cause an international incident. Hey. You two in the same city? Dalanie just now picking out her new bikini. I'm sure Infinite's got a couple of choice selections. You two as each other's wingman. Good Lord. I feel for the fine gentleman down there in Australia. Richard, thank you so much for your membership. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Dojo Nights. As a matter of fact, I should be doing, I'll be doing a members live this week where it'll be just for members only. So if you're a member of the channel, get your question ready. It is time to take care of my yums and my knights and my kings and queens, all of them. All right, next up, we got Miss Pamela. Pamela of White Light. Jojo, give me whatever comes out for love. Okay. First up, let's do the love. What do we have for love? Pamela of White Light. What's coming up for love for Miss Pamela? Got the Ace of Swords, Temperance, Ace of Pentacles. Oh, Pamela, you got a temptation coming your way. Somebody's not really saying anything right now. Two of Swords. Ooh. Queen of Cups. You could be dealing with a Capricorn or Gemini, a Virgo, Pisces, Sagittarius. There's a lot of majors here. You've been waiting on some kind of movement, some kind of action, communication, right? You've just been waiting for something to happen. Ace of Swords is going to happen. Things needed to balance out. I know you probably dealt with divine timing. I remember back in the day listening to tarot readers, and they'd say divine timing, and I'd be like, yeah, well, in divine timing, I can shove this entire right up. Yeah, I know. But your intuition is going to be on point. You're going to be getting downloads. You're going to understand why you had to cool your jets and sit down and wait a minute. And it's because of the Hermit. We go in, we look at ourselves, and we kind of balance ourselves out. You start to see the trials, the tribulations, the lessons, and all that you went through. And when you look back on that, it's not really any kind of consolation, because it still takes just as long. It's still frustrating. It's still annoying, but you learn to It's like you temper yourself. You balance yourself out, literally, by going within and looking, and you see the lessons. And by that, you see what it is you actually want, where you actually want to go. And you can only achieve that by kind of sitting back and putting a brake on everything. You know what I mean? It's still frustrating because you still have to do it for yourself. The hermit is a very lonely figure. But you're getting those intuitive hits. You're getting that information, and a new start is coming. And when that new start comes in, you're going to have to make a choice, because it's going to... Listen, the devil ain't ugly, boo-boo. You know what I'm saying? The devil... I mean, this could just be temptation. It could be... The devil isn't always bad either. It's mischief, fun. We have to make friends with our shadow side. And so this new opportunity that comes in, you're going to have to make a decision about it, because it comes with temptation. It comes with... It comes with a little hanky-panky. You know, and you can tell me all day long that Pamela of White Light, she's just, oh, she's got little angel wings, and she's floating in the clouds with her little harp and the little cherubs around her, and everything's all sparkly and pure, and bullshit. Pamela of White Light got a naughty side too. There's a part of Pamela of White Light that wants to do body shots off of some Chippendales. Don't lie. Don't lie. You know you got a naughty side, and you have to embrace that naughty side as well. But this is going to cause a choice. I mean, you could just be dealing with a Capricorn, but there's a lot of love here. Empress. This is about you balancing yourself up, getting that information, getting those intuitive hits, getting that download, because you do have something new coming in. And you're going to want to touch it. You're going to want to touch it. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're going to want to hang swings in load-bearing joists. You're going to want to get out lubricants and stretch, and, you know, it's going to be some... Do you ever have to soundproof a room? You're going to have to do that. Do you ever buy special pillows or equipment? Look at Lori Dark Designs. It's going to go that way. But you're looking for something solid, stable. Exactly. Dungeon time. See, Dalanie knows what we're talking about. You're going to adore this. But this is somebody that's going to bring out that... It's going to bring out that... Okay. Story time. Hugh Hefner, the original publisher of Playboy magazine, one of his most infamous quotes was from an interview. Believe it or not, yes, they actually did have good articles. And it was an interview with him that was published in Playboy, and it was put in other places as well. And he said, you know, within every woman, there is a bunny. That bunny just wants to play, just wants to have fun, just wants to be loved and go love and explore and have a great time. And, you know, a lot of people said that Hugh Hefner was, he was evil, he was the devil. He, objectified women. He didn't objectify anybody. He empowered a lot of young ladies to take control of their sexual power and their own destiny. And he did it with respect and kindness. This person is going to bring the little bunny out of Pamela to play. But it took you a while, and it may still take a little while, for you to fully understand that part of this, to fully balance out that yin yang within you. Give me some advice on this for Pamela, because I don't want to just leave you sitting on that. You do have something new coming towards you with that Ace of Pentacles, but there's gonna be a decision there, and you're gonna have to rely on the universe. Is gonna give you what you asked for. It is, and you're gonna have to use your intuition to know what it is, how it is, who it is. You might actually already know. Why are all my cards mixed up? 5 of Wands. Here, it's not supposed to be in there. I know why all of my cards are mixed up. Temperance, Knight of Swords, 10 of Wands. Don't go too fast. Do not jump into anything too fast. Make sure it's balanced. Temperance. Take your time. The right person is going to respect your boundaries. The right person is going to respect the bunny inside Pamela. The right person is going to fit. Don't rush. The universe is going to test you here. And I think that may be part of the... You're going to have a decision to make. The Queen of Cups. You're going to love this energy. You are. The Queen of Cups is very discerning about who she gives her cup to. And I think before your Emperor comes in, the universe is going to bring you a test. You know what I mean? And it's going to be up to you to remain grounded, stable, balanced. Don't get yourself lost into it. Don't overgive to the situation. Don't lose yourself in whatever it is. They are. They're going to do that, as you call them, Poppy, but at the same time, they're also you're going to feel safe enough to do that. What direction should I go in on the work job front? Let's see. What direction does she need to go in on the work? 7 of Swords. You need to be strategic about this, because you do have choices and you need to stick to your guns. Empress energy. It's about what you love, what makes you happy, what fulfills you. 9 of Cups, fulfillment. You're 9 of Pentacles. And High Priestess underneath the bottom of that. Again, this is about you leveling up. 7 of Swords. It can be lies and deception and deceit, but it's also being strategic, playing the game. An Empress definitely knows how to do that. You are going to have choices. I think you already have a choice about your work, but you've got to go with what fulfills you, what makes you happy, what is it that you love. I often tell people in matters of job, even without tarot, if money and time were no factor, what would you do with your day? If you had all the money you could ever spend and you had, you knew you were going to live another 200 years, well, then what would you do with your day eventually? You know what I'm saying? That's where you know that you got to go with your heart. A lot of people can find that by, what do you do in your spare time? What do you do for fun? You also have the duty, the obligation really, to look up your North Node and find out what house that North Node sign is in. That'll give you a big clue right there. But this is about connecting with your higher self, learning more about what it is that you want and what makes you fulfilled, what makes you happy. That's what's going to have your ships come in. That's the path to take. And it's not always the easiest path. But I think the universe is telling you to trust your gut on this. You've been through a lot, but stay strong, because you need to be strategic. You have choices to make. And with the Hierophant there, that's like a teacher. It can be a spiritual teacher or learn. You might want to consult somebody in astrology or, spiritual guide of some sort. If you'd like, I can help you do this. But it's a matter of looking at your astrology and taking that generalized information of, okay, I've got North Node in Capricorn, and then I've got Capricorn in the 5th house, which is mine. I've got Capricorn North Node. I've got Capricorn in the 5th house as a stellium too. It's my job to take creativity and love and joy and playfulness and all that, all the things that I can do, and turn that into a business, right? This is about you fulfilling what makes you happy, what makes you feel that joy. Because you need to be strategic, but there's choices coming up. And you have to decide what it is that you receive and what kind of love and effort and, what you're putting out there. Don't lie to yourself. This is about your wish fulfillment. There may be something here about helping animals or helping people or messages to people. Birds always mean messages to me as well. But there's something about caring for those that need it. It might not seem like the wisest choice, but 3 of Wands. I think once you choose it and you follow that intuition, there's something about this that will pay off, and you'll be able to fill your own cup as well, along with taking care of others. This is how you serve. But there's a matter of connecting with your higher self, and I would dare say, look up that North Node and find out what house it's in. You may feel a little stressed. Some people might be a little butthurt about it. You may meet your person by doing that too. But I think you're bossing up and taking control of your own. There's something about this Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. I want to say messages from the dead, but it's not messages from the dead. It's just messages from the past. It's like something about your experience is something built on the bones of your past. And I see this person, you know, there's all these cups here with these different birds in it. It's like a layout. It's like, I know when, you know, when I was in the printing game, we used to lay things out. They had everything laid out. And people would come in, they'd set, you know, people had their books that they wanted to produce, and they'd come in, they'd have all the chapters set out. So we'd have to figure out, you know, how to put this together and help them do the page layout and stuff like that. So there's something about a collective of messages, a collective of ideas built on the bones of the past, your experience. But you're going to have to be strategic about it, and you are going to have to make careful choices. But I would look up your North Node. I would. North Node in Scorpio. People with recovery issues, you know, see? That is powerful line of work. It really is. Anyway, go for that thing you love, Miss Pamela. I think you're going to be just fine. That is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate your support of the channel very, very much. All right, Jennifer Alice. Jennifer. All right, Miss Jennifer, we're doing your read at 4:45:25. Damn it, I forgot to write down Pamela's timestamp. I will look at the timestamps afterwards. I got to get Terry's and Pamela's. All right, Jennifer. Let's see. You are very welcome, Miss Pamela. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Jennifer. Feelings and intentions. Oh, they're telling me to switch. Okay. Beyond feelings and intentions. Knight of Swords in the reverse. Five of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. Two of Wands. Two of Cups. This person's stubborn as a mule. Maryum, yeah, I mean, I don't have that many on there. You're welcome to put one in. I know you've been a big supporter of the channel. Go ahead and throw one. I'll allow that, Maryum. But for the most part, questions are closed. But still, it'll be all right. Okay, Jennifer. This person is at a standstill because they could even be lying to themselves, lying to you. They're not making a decision on things. They're saying that they're, Five of Cups is sadness, remorse, regret, guilt. This person's saying that it's like they're acting like they don't have any emotion in this, but they do. Yes, they do. Two of Cups, they feel it. They feel it very much, but they're just working. And the King of Swords in the reverse is an asshat. This is somebody that lies. It can be very sharp, cutting. King of Pentacles. And this person does not feel stable. They got everything at a halt. They're not making any decisions. And they're acting like, the Knight of Swords in the reverse, that's a liar. They say they're not making a decision. They say they don't, it's like they're just being defiant for the sake of being defiant. They're not expressing their emotions. And they've got emotions. Don't kid yourself. But this person probably is like, oh, I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, they do. Yes, they do. They do care. And if they say they don't care, well, they're a big fat liar. King of Swords, Knight of Swords in the reverse. They're lying to them, probably to you. They want to work on this. They want to offer love. They know that, you make them happy, but they're not saying it. And it's something to do with their stability. It could be their work. And it may even be them. The Pentacles isn't always just about money. It's about being grounded and stable within oneself. There's something about this person that they want their victory, but Page of Wands, it's like they're not taking any action on it. They're not taking action on their emotions. And they act like, oh, it's not that big a deal. Yeah, it is. You big, fat, stubborn-ass liar. It's like the blood is not reaching the frontal lobes. Their higher thinking. And they're not only lying to you, they're lying to themselves. This person is not stable. They don't feel stable anyway. I feel like he's trying to downplay how he feels. Exactly. He is trying to downplay how he feels. He is. He's trying to do that to himself. What's the advice for Jennifer? The moon. Hierophant. I would step back if I were you, Boo Boo. The moon is about hidden emotions, all that. You know that you want a higher level of connection where someone speaks, right? The moon is about things being hidden. You need to look at the big picture of everything. You see this Hierophant? This is my favorite Hierophant card because it describes this so perfectly. The Hierophant is about systems. It's about having rules, right? This dude knows all of the steps. He knows all the rules. He knows the path to get up to that star up there. Jennifer has to do that for Jennifer before you drown in your hidden emotions that don't get to come forward. This person is going to drown in their emotions because they are not acknowledging them. But until they come forward, you have to honor your emotions and not drown in them. Know your own rules and accept the truth of this. Until that person is ready to be honest with themselves and you, guess what you need to do? Go on, guess. Go on, guess, Jennifer. Guess. Jennifer, you need to go have more ales. See what I did there? You need to walk away. This person's not going to be honest. If they're not going to say anything, if they're not going to do anything, this is going to drown you in your emotions because you're feeling the pull. You're feeling this person's lies. You're feeling all this energy and you're getting sucked in by that. And you need to be honest about the fact that this person is not being honest with you or themselves. And the only thing that we can't affect other people's free will, right? So let them and walk away. When you do, watch Tweedledee come riding up on his little bicycle. Jennifer! Please, Jennifer, I'm so sorry. Yeah. You got to stand firm on this. You do, you do. Because this person is hurt. The thing is, they have emotion, but if they're not going to do it, you've got to stop playing their game. You have to take control of it. You have to say, you know what? I'm tired of you doing this. I'm tired of not getting the truth from you. You say you don't have any emotions. Well, then I don't want to be with somebody that doesn't have any emotions. Bye. You know what I mean? You got to take care of you, boo-boo. And I guarantee you, when you do that, when you make that stand, oh, watch him come running. I mean, just don't put up with it. Don't answer his texts. Don't send any texts. Don't like anything of his on social media. You know, unfriend him. Don't block him. Unfriend him. You know, stop following him. Things like that. I guarantee you, it's going to shake him to the core, because that boy has a lot of love for you. He may act all big and bad, but emotionally, he's a little scared. He's a little scared. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Jennifer. I do hope that helps, dear. You're going to have to put your foot down. You're going to have to walk away from it. And I mean really walk away. Don't, you know, don't do it and let him call your bluff or anything. Don't bluff. Walk away. And, you know, give him time to think about what he's done. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much, Miss Jennifer. I appreciate you, dear. I hope that helps. Get these in there. Just visiting. Oh, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. God love you. Always so generous and kind. I really do greatly appreciate your support. Just visiting. Thank you so much. And Maryum. Okay, I got you. I'll put you on there. Get these sorted out here. How's everybody's Saturday going? Y'all ready to go out? Have fun? Going to the watering hole? Going to a restaurant? Got a hot date? What you doing? I'm going to say it's about 5:30 here. When I get done with this, I am going to take a shower, spruce up. I think myself and my roommate, we're going to get some nuns. Some good nuns. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Just Visiting. I really do greatly appreciate you. All right. KK 1111. Let's see. I know KK was in here earlier. At least I thought she was. Going to listen to a band. Yeah. You know, the problem with that is he's always, which, I mean, I don't mind other people drink, but it's like everybody always wants to go drink. And I don't really drink that much anymore. You know. Like, let's go have some beer. Let's go have a shot. Let's not. Say we did. I don't mind the band part, though. Okay. Enough of this. Hold on. KK 1111. Who's up next? I got you, Maryum. Oh, my little thing on. There she is. KK! Oh, look at that beautiful new picture. Stop it, hottie. Okay, KK. Get your question pulled up here. All right, we're doing your question at 5:02:40. Okay. Tell me more about the next person coming in love for me. How would I know who it is and what I should be aware of? Okay. How is KK going to know that person that's coming for her in love? Chariot could be Cancer, could be at a distance. Page of Cups. Oh, wait a minute. The deck upside down. Okay. This person. Woo. This person could be in the military. They could be at a distance. They will ask you out, offer you a little bit of love. That Page of Cups there. This person they could be very sharp in their and cutting with their words. Like, not necessarily meant to be mean, but they're a person that's very decisive. And they could seem a little cold, but if they do seem a little cold, they might apologize for that. They are manifesting an ending. Could be dealing with a Gemini, a Virgo. We got Aquarius here, Cancer. This person has been through some kind of major ending in their life, and I think they'll say something about this. But they may be a little introverted, like very. They don't open up to a lot of people. You're going to have an amazing attraction with this person, KK. They're going to be all over you, and you're going to be all over them. This person may get a lot of attention. They might be physically attractive. They do not want to be out in the public. This person is in. They want to be at home, Netflix and chill, and they want you to be there with them. They don't. This person doesn't give a damn about social media and does not want to be on it. Does not want to be a part of it. None of that. But they may attract attention just because of their larger than life. They may attract a lot of attention even if they don't want it. But this person's got a lot of stress, a lot of burdens. I'm telling you, they don't want to be around a lot of people. This person does not like the crowd. Look, Page of Swords. See how she's looking around and there's other people out there. The mob. See, this guy looked panicked. in all these people, this person does not like being in crowds. They do not like being out in public. They want to be home. This is the kind of person that doesn't like to go out to eat. They want to go somewhere, get something, come home. They don't mind going out, taking you out if you'd like. They might take you to a movie or something like that, but they want to. This is the kind of person that would want to go simply to have an experience and spend time with you. They don't want anything to do with other people. They would, they'll boss up though. Could be your person. Woo! 4 of Wands. And the Sun. Girl, you're going to be happy as hell with whoever this is. You might be a bit of very similar to you. Exactly. Yeah. You're really going to like this person. They do not want to go out. I'm that way. I like seeing bands and stuff. I like doing stuff, go hiking or fishing or, whatever. But as far as being out in the public, I care less. I'd rather be here with, my giant cat and comfortable. So that's how you're going to know who this person is. They'll tell you the truth about it too. This person could definitely be at a distance from you, and they may get a lot of attention. They may do something online too. But they go out of their way to not stand out. Yeah. What's the advice? Signs you can be dealing with. You've got Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, strong Gemini and Virgo. Could be a fixed sign. Cancer. Strong Gemini, strong Virgo. What's the advice? Eight of Wands. Ooh, Ace of Wands. Empress. 4 of Wands. Be ready to take action. If this person wants to travel, like if they want you to travel to them, be ready to do it. If they come to you, speak. Let this person know what you will and won't tolerate. I think the universe is kind of giving you a green light here, Empress. And yes, you're going to be at home a lot. And as you're at home a lot, you're going to be doing a lot of sweating. KKE. You see that? You're going to need a towel. KK. You're going to need a towel. A couple of them. There's going to be a lot of attraction here. 4 of Wands, 6 of Wands. You're going to feel right at home with this person. You're going to love their attention. But you've been through it to get to this. You've elevated. So remember all the lessons you've learned to get here. You don't just hand your love to anybody. You are a Queen of Pentacles, a Queen of Wands, a Queen of Swords, and a Queen of Cups. You earned those crowns. Act like it. Communicate. It's okay to go for it, because this person, I think, is gonna they're gonna fit you emotionally, physically. They're gonna fit you like a glove. But you have to be the Empress. This is not sit back and bring me whatever. The Empress attracts, and attract is a verb. Look at that woman's face. You think she's just sitting there waiting on somebody? No. That lady right there will handle business. She's not playing. You know an Empress, all of you. You'll know an Empress when they walk in the room. That is somebody that has power. It is somebody that is put together. It is somebody that has their ish together, and they command the attention of the room. Emperor or Empress. They don't. It's a different vibe. It is. But I think this person is manifesting you. I think you're manifesting them. I do think they're at a distance, and that person is not going to like being in the public eye. They want to be at home, or at least around family, or away from. They might do something in the public. They might, be online or something like that, or they might act, or like, a singer. It don't want to be out in public. Let's go home. I've been out in public. I've been getting attention. Let's go home. Yeah, exactly. And this is a way to be. Yeah, I've had a few catalysts myself. I'd love to be able to send them a shirt that says catalyst. right on it. All right. Thank you so much, KK. I appreciate you, dear heart. Keep your eye out. They're coming. I'd love to give a few of them a shirt that just says catalyst and not explain it at all. Here, I got you a t-shirt. Next up is Newbie. We're doing your question at 5:17. Look up for Newbie. I would like to know what my next step should be, or maybe what? Or maybe I should just surrender. Well, okay, I think that's what. Or maybe I should, because the U's next to the Y and the A is next to the S. And the I is next to the L. Maybe I should just surrender. Thank you so much, KK. Jenny, I got you on the list. You only got a couple of more in front of you. All right, newbie. Which steps should newbie be taking? Emperor, 5 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Oh my. Got cards flipping. Hold on. Turn it upside down. Right side up. Cups. Maybe I want you to write down a list. All the stuff that made you feel sad, put out, remorseful, regretful, all of that. Remember that they are lessons, okay? You have a new beginning coming. You do. You have to be the boss. You have to be the purveyor of that. You have to take the action. We all have masculine and feminine in us. Emperor. Ace of Wands. You have to take action on those areas of your life where you feel like there's sadness, or maybe you feel like you need a partner, or you're not happy with your job, or you're not happy with the amount of money that you make, all of that. You're the one that has to get out there. You're the one that has to take the steps to go forward. The emperors are the bosses. They take action. It's, and we all have this in us. But there's a lot of remorse, regret, sadness, maybe hurt, upset from things that you've been through. King of Wands. What are you passionate about? What is it that you really want? Because the King of Wands is bold, daring. They go after those brand new opportunities. Ace of Pentacles. That's in love, life, work, whatever. Again, do that little exercise I mentioned earlier. I don't know if you heard it. If money and time were of no consequence, you had all the money you could ever want, you had all the time, all the free time in the world. You can do anything you want. You got as much money as you want. What would you do? Make a list of all the things that you would do, the house that you would want, the car that you would buy, the places that you would go. Ten of Swords in reverse. Doing these things, taking these chances, being an authoritative figure and going after what you're passionate about, those opportunities, that's going to undo this. Somebody may have some remorse and regret about hurting you, and they may come forward with a new solid, stable offer. But you, newbie, I feel like this is more about you. You have to go play. You don't start out at the emperor. You don't start out as a king. You actually start out as a page. But you're the one that has to decide to go play. You gotta learn to play. You've got to learn to have fun. You've got to learn to do what you're passionate about. It may feel gigantic, but it's not. Just an ordinary part of life. You have to make that decision. Maybe it's good. Maybe you want to go to museums. Maybe you want to work in a museum. But you have options out there. Seven of Cups. There are different things to choose, but you know the real one, or the real ones. This is how you get things moving. This is how you unbreak your heart. By making that decision and going and look at your options, figuring out what option you want to pick. Whatever that means for you, whether it's work, whether it's fun, whether it's dating, whatever it is, you're in charge of that. Your happiness, your passion is your responsibility. Nobody else's. I will say this. If you're waiting on an apology, for one, don't wait. Don't. Just live your life. However, that person may very well come and apologize. I still think this is more about you. Take your time, go slow. There are options for you to choose, and you might be a little confused. You got to forgive yourself. This is not about surrendering. It's about surrendering to who Newbie is. Quit worrying about what everybody else thinks. Fuck their opinions. It's a point in living life if you're just giving in to what everybody else wants. You got to do what Newbie wants, what Newbie is passionate about. It's not a matter of surrendering to everybody else. It's a matter of surrendering to yourself, to your own wants, to your own wishes, and bossing up and taking those opportunities. Ace of Wands, Ace of Pentacles. That's how you turn that frown upside down, Charlie Brown. You got to go play and decide. You decide to go play, you'll see exactly how many options there are out there. You got to forgive yourself. Go slow. Take your time if you need to, but make sure you're doing it from a solid, stable place. You take authority and control. You are the authority. I'm hearing that old hip hop. I got the power. You have the power. But you have to be the one to take control of it. That's what I got for you, Newbie. Message me if you need any more clarity on that. It seems like there's a bit of confusion there. And to get past that kind of stuff, you really got to heal. You really got to know yourself, know what you're passionate about, and go for it. Not always the easiest thing to do, but it's time. If you're feeling like you need to surrender, that is the exact time. The universe is testing you. It's like, okay, come on, step up. Anyway, that is what I have for you, newbie. I do hope that helps. Thank you, as always, for your support and your kindness. All right, next up, we got Richard. What can I expect in the matter of love for the remainder of the year? We can expect things to be a little scattered. It's a funky shuffle. Richard, we're doing your read this evening, sir, at 5:28:28. Can Richard expect in the matter of love for the remainder of the year? Eight of Pentacles, the Hanged Man, 4 Cups, the Hermit, Tower, High Priestess, Emperor, 5 of Wands. Let me clarify this. Wow. I think you're going to be doing a lot of working. 10 of Wands, a lot of burden, a lot of travel. The Hanged Man. I think you're going to have some breakthroughs about love with the Tower. 4 of Cups. It's like you're feeling like you're missing out, or somebody's feeling like they're missing out on you. What's the 8 of Pentacles? King of Wands, there you are. Judge. Oh, okay. It's okay. Somebody wants to work on it, Richard. There might be somebody from work. This is somebody who's holding back because they're afraid of the conflict, the issue. They're afraid of some kind of drama that would pop up. Man. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. Somebody feels like you're their destined person. Where's the Tower? Cups. Oh, this person is a little obsessed with you. This person, if you went out on a date with somebody, this person wouldn't be able to stand it. They would lose their mind. Even if you posted something like on Facebook or Instagram with you out with a bunch of other people, they would hate that. Tell me about the Four of Cups. Give me that. Tell if that it's so thick. I can't tell if it's one card or two. It looks like it's just one. It is two. I knew it. Emperor, this person thinks they are missing out on their sunshine, their joy, their big daddy. High Priestess. What's that about? This person wants to transform things. I don't think they're saying anything. I think this person's kind of been hiding it. They don't want to hide anymore. This person wants to offer their love, Richard. The High Priestess is clarified by death and the Queen of Cups. Could be dealing with a Pisces or Cancer, Scorpio, strong water sign. Tell me about the Hermit. Tell me about the Hermit. The Hermit. Universe is like, I said what I said. Ace of Swords. This person, you can expect somebody to come forward. Tell me about the Emperor. All right, what about the Five of Wands? Seven of Swords. Ace of Cups. This is either a friend or a colleague. It could be somebody you work with. It could be somebody in the office. It could be, again, just a friend or a family friend, something like that. Somebody got the hots for you, and they've been hiding this, but it's like they're having some kind of epiphany that they don't want to miss out on their emperor, their son anymore, and they feel like they're sort of drowning without you. This is somebody who feels like an energetic match. King of Wands, Queen of Wands, Judgment. I don't know if this is somebody from your past, but it's definitely somebody who knows who you are. And I think they're holding back because they're afraid of the drama. Like 10 of Wands, they're afraid it would cause a bunch of burden and drama. 10 of Wands, 5 of Wands, so they hold back. But it's really starting to burden them because they're having kind of a come apart in a Tower moment because they want you. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment, and the Devil. So somebody is going to end their silence about this. What's the advice for Richard on this? Let me get Greek Tarot and then we'll pull some Oracle. What's the advice for Richard? Nine of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. And the Moon. You may feel stuck and stagnant for right now, but it's not going to be that way forever. Somebody here is going to step up. Somebody here has been lying. Worried about the crowds. Worried about what people will say. It's not going to be too long. This person is going to pop. That Tower, 9 of Cups, and the Devil. Get you some oracle messages. Building blocks. Be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon. Keep building and keep looking forward. Know that your person is coming in. Building blocks is like you've already built a strong foundation and you're still adding to it. And the higher up you get, the more levels you go up, the farther you can see. But you've got to be bold and make the first move. Cardinal Moon. There's something about your rhythm, your structure, your routine. That's what's doing good for you. Let me get you an enchanted map oracle as well. It could be you. Maybe you have a thing for somebody at work, or maybe somebody's just not saying anything because they're too busy. But somebody's afraid of the drama that it would cause. The enchanted map oracle, I'd say. Wishing well, 48. Get my little glasses and I'll read this for you. This is about making a wish, putting it out to the universe and holding that intention. You want to, every day, you want to be in the feeling of getting attention, receiving peace, receiving love, and knowing that it's on the way. Desire is the sacred impulse for life. Feel it, but let go of all attachment to ownership. Put your intentions out there and just keep moving forward. Desire is the most impulse for creating life. Now you're seeing the relationship between desire and inspiration, and sensing that moment of truth when you feel the inception of new life, and your new life is starting. Be careful of getting people pregnant. It is an aha moment when everything makes sense. Perhaps you recognize a soulmate, or are conceiving a baby, or an idea. In your case, I would dare say it's an idea about a relationship. But again, careful of pregnancy. The Wishing Well card awakens you to the presence of unseen forces that enable new beginnings. Divine intelligence activates the field of possibilities where new life is co-created in a magical way. Neither you nor anyone else can know how or why this happens. It just does. To that end, you can't control the process of growth. Rather, you must step aside and be a channel for higher forces and relinquish any attachment to how this new creation should appear or when. Form your intention and take action by dropping a coin into the wishing well, then trust in spirit. Prepare to be amazed. So, if you're waiting for this person to show up, the thing is, again, you want to manifest 10% intention. Write down what it is that you want out of that relationship, what kind of relationship you want to have, and then just go forward. Make room in your house. Make sure you're clearing out, is there room for somebody in your life? Physical space. Are there drawers cleared out in case you want to stay over? Or is there, do you have the financial means to take care of it? And I'm pretty sure you do. But there's somebody that's got they definitely have passion for you, and I don't think you see it yet. But for you, it's about letting go of any expectations that you might have, just knowing that a lover or a divine partner is coming your way, because I don't think you see it yet. But in your situation, you have to be good on your own and be happy with yourself. You've got to see this from a different perspective, because it almost feels like you feel stuck or stagnant, like this isn't happening. But in fact, it is. You're putting yourself out there, you're doing the right thing, but you've got to let go of the outcome. That person is coming. And I think, honestly, that they already see you. They already know. But it's time for you to, again, manifestation is 10% intention for 3 times a day, 15 minutes a day. Maybe when you get up, maybe at lunch, maybe during the evening, sit and think about that relationship that you want as though it's already yours. It's already on its way. You're already married. They already live with you. You're already happy together. Blah, 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 blah. Concentrate on that feeling, that energy. And then the rest of the time, just go forward, make room for it in your life, and keep moving ahead with passion. You're making that wish, but you're the one that has to put it out there. And I think you are building it on a solid, stable foundation. It could be somebody else that needs to make the first move. But if I'm reading this correctly, it would be that you have to manifest this, but you have to do that by setting your intentions out there and doing the work to actively make that happen. Again, take care of yourself. Make sure you're looking good. Make sure you got room in your house, that your house is clean, and you have the ability, that someone down at a local restaurant or bar. So you end up looking like, the man when you take them there. It's laying that groundwork for a successful relationship. Get to know your local florist so you can, can hook you up, and you can buy flowers and buy somebody flowers for no reason at all. You know what I mean? Krish, these are paid readings. And probably not. You need to meditate and go within and really figure your love life problems out. So good luck with that. Thank you for stopping by, though. Richard, that is what I have for you, my man. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. Let me know how it goes. I get the feeling that there's somebody that you either work with, a colleague. There's somebody that's already, they're hidden. They are already looking at you like a snack. So I think it's really just a matter of you making preparations to have that be in your life. And the moment you do, the universe is going to answer it. All right, next up we have Jenny, I believe. Yeah, we all have to have kind of an idea of what's going on there, you know. There's Jenny. Gumby Patel. Jenny. You're very welcome, Richard. But yeah, just make room for it in your life. It seems more complicated than it is, but is your bathroom clean enough, to have female visitors? Do you have clean sheets on the bed? Is every single restroom in your home, do they all have extra toilet paper? Trust me, it's a big one. Is it clean? Is it, are you ready to have guests? You know what I mean? Are you ready to make the room and have that person really in your life? You know what I'm saying? It's things like that matter. All right, Jenny. Jenny. Just pulled up. We're doing your question at 5:49:49. I gotta speed up. I gotta get these done. Okay, 2 questions. Question 1. Okay, what are the current feelings towards Jenny? Upside down. 9 of Swords. This person is. I don't speak of that yet. This person is in their head. They feel like they're missing out. Or maybe he thinks you feel like you're missing out. But this person does believe in fairness. They do have emotions for you, but they also think you get a lot of attention. Or they may worry that you think they get a lot of attention. They want to be fair and reciprocal. 6 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Swords, the Star. If you've had a crush on this person for a while, they know. Do they think that's... Is it Gemini or them? Oh. And this person feels like you get a lot of attention. And they're kind of worried about it. They have a lot of love for you, though. I say love. They have a lot of feelings for you. What does this person think about commitment or future together? Woo. It's favorable. I think they would like to move ahead. King of Wands, Queen of Wands. They think that would be a victory. It's about healing. I don't know who's getting extra attention. And I want to say it's you. This person feels like you get extra attention or attention from others. But I think if you talk to them, that would work. Look for numbers as well. 888-666. This person does see a passionate future with you, that it's possible, but they got to get over whatever this is. It's like they're in their head, feel like they're missing out, or maybe you feel that way. And somebody's got kind of immature energy with the Knight of Cups, Page of Cups. And they're just working. You feel like you get a lot of attention and you don't, like they don't have enough love for you. So they're trying to work. Or this person may feel like they don't have enough to give in a love situation. Because, I mean, they want to heal that. They want to, you know, be fair and reciprocal about this. They want to move past on the calmer waters. The Star, it's kind of a wish of theirs. This person may feel like you get a lot of attention. And they might feel like it's kind of unfair. But how do they feel about the future? Yeah, they could definitely see having a future with you. They feel like that would be a victory. Like you two could be a power couple. So, at least that's what it looks like. Or that's what that person wants anyway. The person is definitely wanting a commitment, but they want a commitment with someone that they are very passionate about. You know, for them, that's going to be a big, big part of the relationship. So, there you go, Miss Jenny. That is what I have for you. I do hope that helps. Let me know. Hello, Miss Vicky. What's going on, my friend? All right, y'all give me just a moment. I need to take a quick break. We got 4 left. We got Dalanie, Monica, Here You Go GP, and Maryum. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to take a quick little break, get up, stretch my legs. It's been right at 6 hours. So I do need to take a moment. Miss Jenny, thank you so much. John V, I do hope that that helps and brought you a little bit of peace and clarity and understanding of your situation. I'll be right back.
Y'all. Mojo to come.
Then I saw the canvas.
You're from me on, aren't you? Wait, well, you're not putting me on, are you, Jim?
Then I saw the canvas.
No, I'm not putting you on. All right. Next up, I got Miss Dalanie. Let's see. Here, some of these in here. Dalanie. Miss Dalanie. Bikini clad boo boo. We're doing your read at 6:01:36. Six hours, 1 minute, 36 seconds. What we got for Dalanie? Oh, just show me the question. Come on. Is it you who met the boo? Let's see. We got Judgment. Ten of Pentacles, Empress. Hangman. Ooh. Emperor. Devil. The Sun. 3 of Swords. Yeah, I think it is. You have met a counterpart of some kind, but you're not. It's like your own fear and ego is kind of stopping things. You got to stop that. You're going to end up breaking your own heart. Hermit. You may not. This person may not be speaking, or you might not know who they are. They might be healing from a heartbreak at this moment. The Queen of Cups and the 3 of Swords. Hermit. How's she going to know who this is? The hell do I want? How's she going to know this boo? Three on this. King of Swords. 10 of Cups. Judgment. Could be dealing with a Aquarius, Libra. Could be a Gemini. King of Cups. You're going to know because you're they're going to feel dreamy. This person is healing. They're probably not saying anything at this time. This might be somebody you don't see in this way. It's strong air sign in this. Could be Capricorn, Leo, or Scorpio as well. Have you met your boo? Yes. Do you know who they are? I don't think so. But it might be your own fear that's kind of keeping you from doing that. But this person is healing from something. So you might not see them. But when you do, it's going to pop off. You're going to catch yourself just imagining what life would be like with this person. It's going to give you a little sense of, and you can imagine your life with anybody or what life would be like, but with this one, you're not going to be able to escape it. You're going to have a little bit of a dreamy, daydream feel to it. But I don't think you see this person this way yet. Either that or you don't know them yet. Because I think this person is healing. I think they're developing feeling. Either that or you are still healing from something. Cups. You might still be figuring out what it is that you want to manifest. But I think when you do come across this person, they're gonna have a glow about them. I mean, you're gonna find yourself kind of fantasizing about what life would be like with them, and you're gonna sort of mentally fall into this daydreamy state a lot about this person. But I don't know if it's you that still has to do the work or they have to still do the work. But somebody has to still do that inner work, do that inner, do things for yourself, take care of yourself, decide what it is that you actually want, things like that. It's either this person or you. You got the King of Cups, the Queen of Cups, Emperor, Empress. Have you met this person? Yes. Do you see them that way? I don't think so. But all of a sudden, they're going to appear because you're sitting there making the wish. Oh, look, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles again in different decks. The Sun. But there's some kind of negativity or toxic thing. There's some kind of maybe bad habits or I don't know. There's something that's got to be dealt with first. But it is going to happen. So, again, in short, have you met them? Yes. How are you going to know it's them? Because you're going to catch yourself kind of fantasizing about what that could be. It could be a strong Libra. It could be Capricorn, Leo. I think you know of who this person is, but I don't think you two have figured it out yet. Somebody still got some work to do on their emotions. When it hits, it's going to hit. And it's going to hit hard, yo. So, there you go. All right, let's see. Gemini, Virgo, Cancer, Aquarius, Libra, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Pisces. You got everybody here. What the hell am I about it? I'm just sitting there listening off signs. Fucking everybody. But there you go, Miss Dalanie. I do hope that helps. Keep your eyes peeled, boo-boo. And make sure that you're, doing your work, doing some meditation, writing down notes, getting past everything. You don't want to carry anything, any past traumas or stuff like that. You don't want to punish the new person for anything that you've been through before. You know what I mean? And vice versa. You don't want to be punished for something that somebody else did. That I got the sincere feeling that Three of Swords, Queen of Cups, Hermit, that somebody's still trying to get their feels straight after some kind of Three of Swords heartbreak, some kind of hurt. Somebody's still working on that a little bit. But have you met them? Yes. Do I think you know who they are? Do you think you see them that way yet? No. Anyway, that's what I got for you, Miss Dalanie. Enjoy bikini season, boo-boo. Have a grand time down there. And you and Infinite together. Whew. Listen, just go ahead and save up some bail money. Okay? Get to know your lawyer and, memorize their phone number. Okay? Know a good criminal defense attorney and memorize their number. Don't just have it as a button on your phone. Know the number. You know what I mean? And save up bail money, because you two together. Feel like I'm going to read about you two on the news. Oh my God. I greatly appreciate you, Miss Dalanie. Yeah. I only have one date with a Cancer, so who knows? Whoever that is someone that, I mean, it could be a Cancer, but it's like you two aren't there yet because somebody's still doing the work. But once you do, it's like it falls into this dreamy state of imagining what life could be like. A man in uniform. Get it, boo-boo. Get it. That's what you used to do in protesting. I hear you. It's not a bad idea. I mean, you've got to know who it is that you're going to call. Of course, I mean, I never got in that much trouble. I've had a couple of little incidents, but they were nothing, they were like criminal mischief and public intoxication. It's basic jackassery. And it's very true. Every single mugshot that I've ever had, which is only, I think I've been arrested 3 times. I believe that's it. But every mugshot, I am grinning from ear to ear. I mean, just smiling. So, nothing that bad. Oh, my goodness. All right. Next up, we have Miss Monica. Thank you so much, Dalanie. I greatly appreciate you, dear. That's done. Darn. Monica Valverde. Everyone's dream. I hope not. I tried to go into the uniform. I tried to, I wanted to go into the Coast Guard, but I couldn't because I was the only name-bearing child and an only child. No, Miss Maryum, you did not. You're the very last question. All right, Monica. Let's see, we're going to do your read this evening at 6:15:50. Yes, and more harmony and stability if we get back together. All right. Monica and S have more harmony and stability. Something else. What do you want? Okay. Monica and S have more harmony and stability. Monica and S have more harmony and stability. don't know. There's a lot of emotion there, but there's also a lot of wands and a lot of swords and a lot of overthinking. I think you two have a lot of passion, harmony, and stability is going to come at the cost of a lot. Somebody's too worried about the attention of others. It's like their stability is getting validation from other people. And that doesn't necessarily mean, romantic attention, but it's attention from others. What would S do? Because I get the feeling there's somebody that's got a lot of unresolved issues that would put somebody in their head. You two might have a lot of, you might have a lot of passion with one another, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to be, that doesn't mean stability and harmony. That means passion. What's the advice? Oh, Cups, the Empress. Don't let nostalgia take you down a road of drama. You might have love for this person, and this person may have love for you, but passion is not love. You can have attraction all day long, but unless you have real love, and it doesn't just take love either. It takes loyalty. It takes dedication. It takes money. It takes a sense of stability. Are you going to have harmony and stability if you come back together? I don't think so. Are you going to have passion? Yes. But your advice is you need to transform that, because there's some kind of fear or ego or insecurity there. Miss Monica, we need to worry about Miss Monica. Nine of Cups, satisfaction with self, Empress. Queen of Pentacles, solid, stable, grounded, secure. By your question, what do you want? Harmony and stability. Passion is great. But just because you have nostalgia or remembrance of something, I get the feeling this person they're letting other people dictate their emotions and actions. They're seeking validation from other people. Friends, family, whatever. Peers, and possibly other romantic partners. So just because you have history with this doesn't mean that you need to continue this. What you do need to continue is love for one's self. because you have the ability to get plenty of attention yourself, darling. Remember, you're an Empress, Queen of Pentacles, and be careful of pregnancy too. Don't let this person rope you into a life of chaos and, you know, crap just because they're getting a bunch of attention, or just because there's a lot of passion there. There seems to be a lot of nostalgia here, a lot of history of passion. But are things going to be, you know, harmonious and stable? It doesn't look like it. I think this person will eventually apologize. They will eventually grow up. But do you really want to wait for that? Is other people romantic? You see. You know what? I'll have a look for you. Let's see. I mean, Lovers is a card of choice. Hang on just a second. I've dropped cards on the floor. Hold on. And messed up. Let's just do it quick. Is part of the other attention that this person has romantic? Yeah. 6 of Wands, yes. Recognition. It probably not. I mean, it may be romantic, but it feels more like somebody getting attention, like, you know, other, like flirting or something like that. To what extent? No, never mind. Yeah, this person is getting attention from other people. Romantically. I'm sorry to say. Miss Monica, you deserve a lot better than that. I know you've been asking about dude for a while, but you do. You really, really do. I mean, no, not that one. Where's she at? That one. Look at that pretty thing. That's an Empress. She doesn't deserve players. She does deserve peace and stability and love and all things. You know what I mean? You don't deserve somebody that's got a wandering eye. That's what I have for you, Miss Monica. I'm sending you big hugs. You take care of yourself, boo-boo, okay? Just don't let nostalgia lead you down a passionate road that doesn't have peace and harmony and stability. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you. All right, next up. We have AngelEyes. All right. Is he, well, let me do it. Is he really single? Is this person in a relationship or are they single? I don't think this person's in a relationship, but I think they're wishing they could heal a relationship. They're wanting to work on something that ended. They still talk to this person, and they still have a lot of feelings for them. Could possibly even have kids together. There might be an age difference. They're manifesting something and hiding it. Is this person actually single, though? Yes, they are single. They have something with this person. GE. Wheel of Fortune. They have something karmic with this person. There's some kind of karmic soulmate to them. But no, they don't have a relationship with that person. They are single, but they would like to heal something else. They would like to have a relationship there. Something could have ended. I mean, their feelings are still there. If you're feeling like there's another person involved, it's because they still have a lot of feelings for whatever that is. But I do think they're really single. I just don't think they, in their mind, I think they're still wishing for something else. There's still feelings for somebody. I don't want to say that they're wishing for somebody else. There's still a lot of feelings for someone else. What's the advice? I don't want to just leave you sitting there like that. What's the advice for Here You Go, GT? Look for something new, darling. Stick to your own rules. Remember who it is that we need to love. Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, Hierophant. Hold back from this. Say, love yourself, because there will be a new relationship, something new that you can actually put work and effort and time into. This person may come forward at some point in time. But for right now, your advice, you need to hold back. You need to remember who the hell you are. And fill your own cup and look for new opportunities. Be true to yourself and you will never fall. To quote Beastie Boys. So be true to you. Treat that Empress in the mirror like an empress, the way she deserves. That's what I've got for you, my friend. Of course, I forgot to write down your timestamp. It will be available after the live. Good Lord. How many times can I forget that? 3, apparently. Miss Maryum. Maryum Paras. Pull up your question here, boo-boo. Your timestamp is 6/34/14. I recently met Mahan. Public space. I was hesitant. I want to know what his actions due to public space. All right. What? It doesn't matter. What are his intentions and actions towards Maryum? What are his intentions and actions towards Maryum? Hey, dear. What was it about the public space that made you hesitant? Maybe just being around other people, or I'm not understanding that. Because then again, I'm a Gemini, and I have no filters. So, what are his actions and intentions towards Maryum? This person finds you very attractive, very stable. They feel like whatever that was a bit of a tower moment, and they would like to recover from whatever the public space talking was where you were hesitant. They want to move past that. What are their intentions? Well, what are their next actions? The sun. Girl, they're going to tell you how they really feel. You're just around there, okay. Whatever it was, whatever that awkward tension was, they felt it too. The fact is, they are highly attracted to you. And they see you as very kind, stable, grounded. You know. Yeah. The next actions, they're going to reveal that they do find you very attractive. This is actually really sweet. It's like they know I don't know, maybe they feel like they did some shooting at the shot and it ended up with their foot in their mouth, or well, you had a breakup before. Okay, well, if you had a breakup before, then they definitely want to heal that. I mean, you're this person's happiness. They see you as this person chooses you every time. They've got this person sees all 10 cups with you. They see their ships coming in with you. But okay, you're saying you had a past with this person. I'm sorry, I know it's been a while since I read for you. I've read for hundreds of people since then, so it's hard for me to keep up with everybody's story. This person wants to heal something. They want their ships to come in with you, I might add. There's something that they don't understand. It's like they want to talk, they want to reveal, but they still feel like they have to hold back. But the fact is, you're their wish. You're a dream to this person. What's the advice? They would choose you every time, but either there's something they're hiding or they feel like you're hiding something. But their intentions are to heal things. I will say that. What's the advice for Maryum? Eight of Wands, Ace of Cups, Four of Wands, Strength. Nine of Coins, Three of Coins, Nine of Cups. Yeah. Hey, Boo-Boo. You need to, that you got to take care of yourself. Nine of Coins. Nine of Coins is the pre-Empress. Look at the pre-Empress. Look at this hottie, the Queen of Wands. Look at her. Queen of Pentacles. There she is. Empress of the Court cards. You've been waiting on this for a long time, and you've been carrying caring for yourself for a long time. Ace of Cups. Your cup, her cup, has to be filled first. This person, their coins, maybe better off as friends, because you need to be solid, stable, grounded. You know what you're looking for. 9 of Cups. You're looking for wish fulfillment, and Strength card, you need to hang on to that idea of wish fulfillment, because something new is coming. Ace of Wands, 7 of Cups. Boo-boo, look at that beautiful lady right there. You can have anybody you want. Your peace, your stability, your cup of love is not for everybody. And you need to have strength that this new passionate beginning is coming. You have options for days, but for right now, we need to fill our own cup. You need to realize exactly how many people look at you and think, damn, Maryum's hot. That's passion. You need stability. You need love. Stability. And there's a lot of things out there. There are a lot of temptations. Remember, I've said this before and I'm going to say it again. Feminines are the guardians of intimacy. Masculines are the guardians of commitment. In other words, guard your intimacy. Your intimacy is a prize. Your love, your kindness, your caring is a prize. Not everyone deserves that prize. In fact, there are a lot of people that do not deserve it. And very, very few within a lifetime, maybe 2 or 3, that do actually deserve it. Now, it's a modern day and age. You know, we live in times where people are a little more comfortable just having fun and passion and whatnot. But the fact is, if you want a divine union, that yin-yang counterpart, that's the divine masculine and the divine feminine. It takes a lot of strength to hold out for a relationship like that, but you will have it. For right now, you need to speak or go, whatever it looks like for you. This person, I would, show them love as a friend. Say, hey, that's nice, but I think I'm just going to concentrate on me. 9 of Pentacles, 9 of Cups, and I'm going to wait for the real deal. Because I want that true passion, that new passion. And although right now you might be a little confused by it, you have options for days. 5 of Coins. You might feel like you're left out in the cold. The Hierophant. That's having the strength. That's following your beliefs. That your King of Coins will come. It might be a long journey. It might take a hot minute. But somebody who's going to love you, care for you, be committed to you, your person is coming. And It might be confusing right now. You might feel like you're left out in the cold, but stick to it because it's coming. Okay? Could be dealing with a Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, or somebody might have that in their chart. Look at her. Look at this lady pouting. She's like, damn, these options. And it can be frustrating. That's why it requires strength. It'll get there, boo-boo. But you gotta have that love for yourself. You gotta hold out for what that Empress deserves. You know what I mean? That's what I have for you, Miss Maryum. It's good to see you again. I'm glad to see you are doing well. You just hang in there, and don't put up with anybody's shenanigans. Remember that that Empress that you see in the mirror, she deserves love. She deserves that stability. She deserves all the good things too, you know. Thank you so much, Miss Maryum. I greatly appreciate you. Like I said, it is really good to see you again. Stay strong. You got this. You know, all of you Empresses out there, you deserve that. But remember, to be an Empress, you have to be an Empress to the right Emperor. And we have to care for ourselves, care for our commitments, care for our relationships, and care for the roles that we bring. I know there's a lot of ladies out there that are way too into their masculine side to drop their guard long enough to be an Empress. They won't let a man lead. They won't, you know. And on the other side, there's a bunch of, you know, feminines who are, they just got a bunch of El Crepos who have as much depth as a toothpick. You know what I mean? It's just like, I can understand why a lot of ladies out there would feel unsafe and feel the need to get into their masculine energy. And that's a hard thing to do, to just go from having to, you know, feel safe and be in that masculine energy to dropping your guard and being vulnerable so that the masculine can come in and lead. A real masculine is going to give you the safe space to do that. And if you want him to be vulnerable, you're going to have to give him the safe space to open up to you. Men want respect. They want peace. They want kindness, loving, caring, nurturing. They don't, you know, they don't want a boss. They don't want somebody nagging them. They don't want, you know, I'm going to take half your stuff, you know. And women want safety. They want emotional safety, physical safety, financial safety. They want to be cared for and appreciated and loved, you know. And yeah, ladies, guess what? You're going to have to submit. You're going to have to give it up. And you know exactly what give it up means. You're going to have to be the reason why his eyes don't stray, why he doesn't go anywhere else. He wants to be there with his Empress. Fellas, you're going to have to do the same for the ladies. You're going to have to be the reason why she feels protected and cared for and loved. Why she feels safe. And when she feels safe, she will open up and woo, it gets spicy as hell. Ladies, if you take care of that man, provide peace, give him that, you know, support, love, intimacy that he wants, you watch. You be an Empress for a guy, they will move mountains for you. It's a two-way street. I dare say it's a yin-yang. It is. But you can't have 50-50. One day you're going to be 10, you need the other person to be 90. One day they're going to be, you know, 15. You're going to need to be 85. And it's that ebb and flow, that true care of each other. Because two people in love is two people looking down a parallel path through time. It really is. All right, kids, that's what I've got for you today. Thank you so much to all of my mods. Thank you, Lori Dart Designs. Thank you, all of my mods that were here. Love and Light, everybody, Mr. Richard, I can't remember who all was here, a lot, Infinite. Thank you, everyone. I really do greatly appreciate you. Thank you to AngelEyes, Terry, the Boo Boo, Gigi, Gumby Girl, Tess, PamelaofWhiteLight, Jennifer Morales, KK1111, Newbie Me, Richard, Miss Jenny, Dalanie, Monica Valverde, Here You Go GP, and of course Maryum Paras there. Thank you. Thank you all so much. You guys mean the world to me, and you really do make my job worthwhile every time I come on YouTube for you. I greatly appreciate you all. Thank you for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe. Please make sure you're doing this for other content providers and tarot readers. It really does help the channel much more than you know. Come back, leave me a comment, hit that hype button. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Everybody, have a fantastic weekend. Have a great Saturday. I'll probably be back here on Tuesday. And until then, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great Saturday, and I will talk to you soon. Lori Dart Design, thank you so much. Y'all have a great night now. Bye.
Good dog.